What's up, everybody? We are live. We are live and in color. What's up, good people? Good people, what's going on? I need the other charger. We got it on that one. Send me on the one. Send me on the one. What's up, everybody? We are live. We about to do a recap on a recap, honey. Send me on the one. What's up, everybody? We are live. We about to do a recap on a recap, honey. What's up, everybody? We are live. We about to do a recap on a recap. What's up, good people? What's up, good people? Come on in. Make sure y'all hit that like button. That like button, please. What is this episode? I want to bring the episode up too. I got that motherfucking fire. J. Brown.
What's going on?
Man, what's going on with you, man?
Still eating that KFC.
Oh, not you got KFC. We were just talking about KFC earlier, and it's in the episode tonight.
We've been talking about KFC for the past 2 times we linked up.
Yes, I love some KFC. I like how they the original recipe.
What I do give them is their biscuits.
Okay, I eat those too.
Because their biscuits remain soft. Like while other people, their competitors' biscuits are hard now.
Yeah, but Popeyes got hard biscuits. I could do church.
That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, but you know, Church's biscuits is good too. I like their biscuits. What's going on, man? How you enjoying Savannah still?
Oh, it's been a good weekend. You know what I'm saying? Baked the cake today. You know, some customers hit me up, and my brother put me on to some people. So,
how are you getting back active? Love it.
Yeah, it's real good. It's real good. Then I kicked it with my niece and nephew tonight.
Okay.
So it's been good.
Like to hear it, brother. What did you think about tonight's episode, man? Before we get into overall, what you think?
It was dope. It was like one of the best episodes I've ever seen. Like just because of the things they spoke about, you know. So like the things that Marvin was speaking about,
like that.
Yeah, what Marvin was speaking about, I think that was like the dopest conversation I ever seen be held on TV. You know, just the honesty of it, and you know, I just appreciated that. And then I thought Nicole was like very more relatable. You know, just because tonight, because she at least, you know, opened up about things and spoke, you know, so we were all, at least I was able to empathize with her and feel her and relate to her, you know, through the things she was saying. She was my favorite person in this episode, just because I even think when, you know, like even when it came down to the talk between her and Manaya, just the fact that I think she did sit and listen, you know, and I think that people have to, just because we believe in God, don't mean that we have to automatically shut down the conversation on hearing why the other person may have a belief in something different. Mm-hmm. So, because sometimes when you do that, you're at least able to, if you see the room to, you're able to at least plant a seed and leave it be and allow it time to grow. Or they might plant a seed on you that might grow in you later, you know, even if you don't think you want to receive it, you know, if it's meant to be, then it will show you in time. So so it was refreshing just to you know, to hear. Of course she wanted to stir up the room a little bit, but
That's that Leo in her.
Yes, you know. But she does it well. Like she does it well, and like she make it enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, she come to work when she show up. I will say that.
Hmm.
Nicole do
Yes.
come to work. She gonna work somebody
Clock in.
nerve.
Clock in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think let's start here though. What did you think about Trina coming
Oh, I
in?
thought she was dope. I learned a little bit more about her from somebody's live. What the live we was on yesterday, or the live we was on the day before yesterday.
Okay, yeah, yeah. When you were asking about,
So when they talked about Trina, the real Trina.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that gave me a little bit more respect for understanding the character.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was like, okay. And then when I saw him today, and then when I noticed that it was both characters, the man and the woman, before my, in the
Mm-hmm.
show before my eyes, I was like, oh wow, So that was a cool dynamic to see, and he seemed real cool. Like, I mean, to me, he's like very, very respectable. So I mean, I can't do nothing but respect him for being who he is, 100%.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that. We'll have to agree. After that, like yeah, so Trina opened up an episode and we get right into it, and they having a game night, but of course it was like pulling basically religion versus not versus, but it's I guess the way conversation went, you could say versus, where asking questions about how it was basically on the premise of the fact that you can be gay and a Christian at the same time proud. That's like a taboo to some people because when they hear that you gay, they automatically put the X across you, right? So it was more
Mhm.
about that. We're supposed to just, answer those type of questions. I at that time I didn't know that Nicole believed in the deep, like I didn't know she had all the information that she had until that night we filmed.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and say she was right about everything. I just only
That you ain't gonna say that.
because I mean I believe in God. So regardless of I know it's a higher power, I know his real name isn't God, but I still believe. And I have Jesus Christ. I don't believe Jesus Christ is solely God. I do believe the Son of Christ. I mean the Son of God. But it plays a role inside of it, like the trifecta effect. With the Holy Spirit. So I mean, she didn't blew me, to be honest, because when she said we prayed to our ancestors, or she prayed to her ancestors, I was like, well, when I thought about it, I had never said it before, but I was like, praying to Jesus is praying to our ancestors, and they didn't make that a wrong thing. So,
Mm,
so it made me think about some of the things that we're made to not believe in, but
mhm.
yet we're still applying that belief to something else. It's still doing the same thing. So she made me tickle because she made me think about something and open my brain up like we
What
do pray
what
to our
what what
ancestors.
what did it open you to though?
Well, when you said we pray, when I thought of we pray to Jesus and He is our ancestor, it made me think
Yeah, I
more
didn't think
about.
about that until y'all said that. I was like, I never thought about that. If I'm
Hmm?
being honest, I ain't even my mind ain't never went to praying to Jesus like praying to your ancestors. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta sit on that for a while.
Well, Jesus is an ancestor because Jesus is supposed to be our brother
I
or
understand.
our
I
heavenly
just
Father.
I don't know.
So because He already done died, like He died, and we're supposed to be waiting on Him to come back.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's
true.
the
I get I
ancestor.
get I get what you're saying. I'm just telling you, I just never thought about that. But the more you talk, I do see where we can put those lines at, right?
Yeah.
Um,
And I ain't thought about it before tonight. Like literally, when she said what she said, it just opened up my brain. It just made me comment that like, well, praying to Jesus is like praying to our ancestor because they want to shun praying to your ancestors. But I talk to my ancestors. You could, if you're in tune, you could talk to your ancestors. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to be in tune. You could do it if you wanted to do it. It's just a matter of you choosing to have the mindset to knowing that you're able to do it. People don't know they're able
are you
because they
referring
make
to
us
like?
they make us not focus on the God within us. So they make us focus on giving all the praise to everything outward, bro, versus knowing that everything started inward. So the seeds are in us. The seeds to humanity is in us, me and you. So even the women and the eggs that they have, so is you have to look at. I've had enough time throughout life to be able to look at it from different aspects and still not call myself a Christian, but I am a believer of Jesus and Christ.
Yeah, I think yeah. Mm. personally, I don't really have too many comments about that. I think people gonna believe what they want to believe, but
Hmm.
I get it. Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. That's all really on that. But I do get why people have reservation about it. I can see both sides. Like for some people, religions. When I say religion, but what they've been taught kind of save their life, and I think for Manaya, it saved her life because she went
Yes, yes.
to the streets and
And I
all.
related to her in that part. You know, I related to her when she said, getting out of the clubs and stuff, gave her time to be able to focus on Christ, and as she focused on Christ, she began to
Mhm.
gain a new life
New life,
that
yeah.
was better and prosperous for her. So why would
Mhm.
she give up where she's at and what she's experienced to go to something that didn't work for her? So
Mhm.
so that's why I'm able to see it all around the board,
Yeah.
because when you do totally live in the spirit of betterment, which Jesus Christ represents betterment. He represents being of love, being of caring, treating people the way you want to be treated. So when you focus your brain to live like that and giving praise and honor and thanks to what you have and where you've been, it transforms your life in a different way versus saying you believe in something but still committing or doing the same things that you were doing.
Doing, yeah. Yeah, I think it was a good episode, but nothing really changed unless it's challenged. So I think from both perspectives, they both walked away with a different enlightenment because this is what it's all about. It's about having these tough conversations and being debatable and stuff like that. It crossed the line
Hmm.
when it's disrespectful. But other than that, having a debate or tough conversation is totally fine, especially if both parties strongly believe in what they believe in.
Hmm. No,
I
I
think
thought it
that's
was a
just
dope episode. I knew it was gonna turn left. It was gonna turn left because Manaya wasn't having it. But Manaya was like,
Manai,
"Did you
you
just
said
say you
why
believe in God?" When you said you didn't believe in God, that was just the end, the start of the conversation.
Manai said why
She
they
was
couldn't
like,
say they
basically, like, "Girl, you ain't got to say nothing else. You ain't
nothing
got to
right
spend no
there.
explanation."
Girl. Manai said why they couldn't say they self. Lord have mercy, girl. Manai said anybody can get it for her God. The ancestors to everybody. Ooh, I get it. Gag.
It was.
What
I was mad when they said the cameras died.
yes, I we had filmed like the whole weekend, so I had some batteries, and then I was like, that was my last day there. But yeah, but I got that audio though
Yes, you did. How you got the audio?
because you know have a recording device when I film most of the time, and for my all my stuff got stolen. Um,
Oh, okay.
yeah, so I have a recording device I usually bring and set all the time, so it catch the audio. So let me ask you this: what did you think about that audio? It seemed like it got really intense. Where
It did. I don't know. They're both very strongly in disagreements with each other in the terms of being oppositions. I don't see them ever really hashing it out.
is it kind of giving
Um,
like one queen at a house, like this is my kingdom? Manai saying this is my kingdom, and Nicole saying I'm this my kingdom. It's kind of like queen versus queen.
but the odd part is because I guess because I know Manaya the longest.
Mm.
Um, she never gave me. Y'all about to leave? All right, I love you. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. All right, you have a good day in school too. Um, I never got to see. I never seen Manaya, I guess, feel threatened before, or she don't give me. She's jealous of anybody. Like she don't
No,
give me
she's
that.
not jealous of Nicole. I know
No,
she's
no,
not jealous.
no, no. I'm not saying that. That's what she don't give me that at all. And Nicole don't give me that either.
I think they
So
both
I
just
don't
two different
understand.
people. They both two different people. And Nicole feel I feel like Manaya feel like the way Nicole do things is irritable to her and it's bad. And I think for Nicole feel like Manaya not being her true self, which Manaya like that's not my life anymore. So I feel like it's just two different people and having two different ways of doing things. I don't think nobody's jealous of each other if I'm just being transparent. I think Manaya just she live her life a different way now. So
But you know what? On the flip side, when you just said that, it made me think. Well, you know what? Maybe what if Nicole looks at Manaya? What if Nicole is able to look and see Manaya's past in a bit? And we're gonna not speak anything negative.
No, you know,
What
I'm
if
just
she's able to see what if she's able to see what she relates to in Manaya, and she would like Manaya to more so take on a motherly older friend, listen to me and help me type of role, and Manaya is denying it because she doesn't see that.
but I don't think Nicole wants. I think Nicole want a girlfriend. Like Nicole wants someone she can kiki with more than anything. She don't. She
Yeah,
don't want.
but you can, but
Maybe she do. I'm just speaking for her. I don't know. I'm just saying she don't
yeah,
want.
because I'm about to say she could still in all of what I'm saying, she would still want Manaya to be Kiki. If they grew a bondship, she would see the Kiki in Manaya because Manaya got plenty Kiki in her. So
Mm-hmm.
because Manaya isn't giving her any friend zone area, they're becoming enemies. So it's like they're not able to click. But for me, it also seems like maybe one person doesn't know how to express to the other. Nicole doesn't know how to express that. I would probably want a better.
Relationship.
She does show it in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? By her even caring about the lady opinion. So
Right, right,
I
right.
would have
That's
I
true.
would rather you had expressed to me, hey yo, I ain't feeling this one. Like she would have rather probably Manaya open up and express that, hey, I don't like this song because of cuss words, versus you just frowning up at me. And when an artist share their music with people they're around, they usually have to have some type of care for that person. You know, like we wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
care for your opinion if you were somebody we just didn't give a fuck about.
Yeah, you're right.
If a person we give a fuck about act like they don't give a fuck about our music, which it takes our time to put into music to at least hear where I'm at, that means we actually care about you.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
so
point.
it made me open up my eyes to seeing it a little bit different. Like tonight, and while holding the conversation with you, it helped me to see. I think it's bigger than what we're seeing it as. Like I think it's a not being receiving.
Yeah, I think so too. I agree. I think it's like you said. It's I don't. I think they. I think it's like this. It's like Manaya at a crossroad where she changed her life around, and
Yes.
she want those type of people around her, right?
Yeah.
And Nicole is just a fun, outgoing person. I feel like Manaya just don't want to be around that. But the way life works, you're gonna be around certain people that you may not be
Yes.
fond of. And the one thing,
Yes.
like even on Housewives, what the producer always say, the cast have no say so on who's gonna be on the show. So either you come on the show, you be around a person, or you just not be on the show, or you choose how you want to participate. So I feel like Manaya really was just around Nicole because of filming. I feel like they just two different people. Manaya just don't see it for the girl, just to be honest. Like in
But
the
in the
sense
bigger
of
scheme of
that.
things, I see. Now you just said what you had said, and that
Mm,
could be just random as fuck on one realm. But on another realm, it could also, if you believe that everything is meant to happen the way it's supposed to, if
I never said I
then
believe it.
no, I know you didn't say you believe that.
Okay, you speaking in
I
general.
was
I
talking
got
about
you.
for those of us who do believe that
Who
things
do
are
believe
supposed to
that?
happen the way they happen to. So it's like, regardless if that's why I would never down a person that's on the show with me to say that they're just straight garbage or they don't have any type of
Yeah,
future in being able to
I
do
don't like that
anything
either though.
because of the fact that I'm standing next to you. So if I'm standing next to you, birds of a feather flock together. Now we might not be friends, but if
Mm,
I believe that you a piece of shit and you ain't got nothing going on with you, and I'm standing next to you, then bitch, I must be a piece of shit and ain't got nothing going on with me.
but that's not
So
always
I
true.
always looked at
But
the people.
that's part of that thing what we believe. We pick up. Well, that's not always true because
It's not.
some people have all type of friends. And let me answer this question. In production, and you always defend Manaya. No, I'm not defending Manaya. I'm defending Manaya on certain things. When people say she's jealous of Nicole, I don't believe she's jealous and she a hater. If I believe a person strongly about something, I'm just giving my perception on that. That's all I'll be speaking on. Everything else you see about Manaya that you want to talk about, she signed up to do the show. She understands it. She don't care about the comment. I'm only defending when people say she's jealous. I don't think Nicole jealous of her, and I don't think Manaya is jealous of Nicole. I just think they are two different people. Manaya don't want to be around certain things anymore, but because of filming purposes, she around Nicole, and she things come out and you address things, and I just think it's just that simple, and that what happened to make great TV. But
Yeah.
it's not me defending that because if Nicole was in a situation I felt stronger about, I would say that with Nicole, it's my opinion don't change. If I feel strongly about something, I'm going to speak on it. So I just feel like I don't want the narrative that she a hater and she was jealous of Nicole because I don't feel that way. I feel that Nicole was just different, and Nicole probably remind her of the life she used to live. But like I say, sometimes God just put you in situations that you you know, it's a test or whatever. However you want to identify. So that's where I'll be honestly coming from. Um, I speak to Manaya and I speak to Nicole. I like both of them dearly in terms of for the
Yeah,
show. Honestly, I really do.
and they both got different personalities, so you just like, you know, I like all both of them.
I do too.
I like the
I
whole
like
show so far.
yeah. What did you think about um so where do you stand? What do J Dot stand? Like I know you because you said something about where do you stand? Do you stand like you believe in Jesus Christ died for your sins, or like where do you stand if you want to share?
Well, yeah, I do. I do believe Jesus Christ died for our sins. I do, I believe in God. I believe in Jesus Christ, but I also know that we are God's because I've read through the Bible and I've read Jesus's words. So he mentioned, "Why do you guys persecute me for saying God when it said in your old scriptures that ye are all sons of the Most High." Ye are all God's sons of the Most High, but you should die like any prince. That is the quote from
Who
Psalms
said that?
83.
Who said
That's
that?
in Psalms 83. So Jesus repeats it back in his time period of living. And I thought it was very special because he gave acknowledgement to the Old Testament into into the things that people question about him. So I always took that as something deep,
Mhm.
and meaningful, and when you're in prison, you always going to come across the most
Oh
if you're
yeah,
very
yeah, you
insightful.
definitely because that's all you do is got
Ye-
time.
yes. So I used
Right.
to come
That's all
across
you do.
things. And one person put me on to the, yeah, all God's sons of the Most High. I was like, oh my God, it actually says that. And so then I embrace what we are all gods. And then you see people like Kanye West say we are gods, but people shun those type of people,
Mhm.
because they're speaking something different. So praying to the ancestors, I still believe it. I don't think there's anything wrong with talking to your ancestors, like I think you have to have the power to know it. I think it's in everyone, but maybe just because it's in me, I think it's in everybody else. So
Mhm.
maybe other people don't have the power to do it, but I noticed that I do. I noticed that, and
Mhm.
I noticed from the experience that I've had in living.
Living. What's up, Jamie? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm
Who is it,
good. What's
Jamie?
going on?
What's
Yep.
up, Jamie?
What's going on, y'all?
None
Are you still
recapping.
a part of the event for the first?
Say that again for me.
Did you ever get in contact with the lady to become a part of the event for the first?
Yeah, I got in contact with her, and we were supposed to be getting on a call, and I was gonna put her in contact with the chapter here in Atlanta, but that never happened. She kept saying that she was gonna call me, and like we would get on a call, but we just never got on a call.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
But I'm very much still interested. Yeah, I would like to see them a part of that.
Yeah, I would too. So I'm gonna let her know tomorrow. I'll give her a talk tomorrow.
Okay, that's cool.
What you think about
Okay.
the episode overall, Jamie?
I liked tonight's episode. It was good. I was happy to meet Trina and Marvin.
Mm-hmm.
Um I think they should have been kind of like main cast members too, but I do like I like getting able to
But
see
Marvin
them.
is the main cast. He just came in late.
Oh,
Marvin on
I
all the
thought it was
promos.
just oh, Marvin is
No,
on a
Anaya
promo.
is technically Nicole. Anaya Nicole is not a main cast. But
Oh.
no, but I'm saying technically because she didn't do the photo shoot because she was out of town. But Marvin
Okay.
is definitely an official cast member. He
Okay,
just
okay,
came
okay,
in late.
okay. But
But
yeah,
Nicole is too. It's just she wasn't there for the photo shoot, and we couldn't use the photos to promote her correctly. Like
oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. That makes sense then.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
supposed to be two boys and two girls. It was Marvin Corinthian and Manaya and Nicole.
I am loving real life in Bama. I am. I really am. It's giving us something different. And I hope that show keeps that momentum. It like let's
Yeah,
say
we
to
gotta
our
keep the.
show,
I think we have to keep the. We have to
the
keep.
realness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too. But I feel like all our shows are real. I think when people get used to you, they think they know you, and I think that's what they do in
Mm,
philanthropy show. They just seen y'all so much, they just think they know y'all. But
yeah.
it's gonna be the same. Yeah, so I won't even. All the shows are real, but I think with
Yeah.
Bama, they just open different parts of their life in terms of like family,
Yeah.
different things of
That's what
that
I
that y'all saying,
that's what I
that
meant
type
by
of stuff.
realness.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not that. Yeah. What's
Yeah.
up, Anaya Nicole?
Hey,
Anaya Nicole on the
Anaya.
damn thing. She on the
Nicole?
platform with us?
Yeah, she joined. I don't know if she can hear me though.
Hello.
Yes,
Hey.
Nicole, how you doing?
Miss
Hey, how you
motherfucking Anaya.
guys? What's up, y'all?
What's
Where
happening?
you been, honey? They
What's
been
going
asking about
on?
you though. They said you the villain, but they love you, honey.
Well, I don't think I'm the villain,
Right.
but
I feel like you're just being yourself and Manaya being herself. I think that's what make it real. Like y'all both not holding back.
yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
simple as that.
Well, I think like overall, I mean, honestly, I do. When I first met Manaya, I was ecstatic. I was super excited to meet her. And then things just
Great to
progressively, we it just progressively, when we met up during filming, it just her energy towards me was just like, I don't really like you. And she didn't have to say it in words. I could feel the energy and just her body language and the demeanor. So that's what I was going off of, her energy. But I was still always open and willing to, see it from her perspective and have a conversation.
Hmm.
Mm.
What did you think about tonight episode? So next week, guys, Anaya Nicole gonna do a one-on-one interview, so she's not gonna do too much tonight because I want to like have a space where we can just do like a one-on-one.
A 101.
Yeah. So let's talk about tonight episode, Nicole, if you don't mind. Um,
Okay.
okay, I got you. I'm gonna send it to you and I'll do that. I got you. What did you think about the opening scene, like that conversation when you walked in and you seen when you hear them talk about you before you got there?
Honestly, I was not surprised. I really wasn't surprised.
Yeah, I was not.
Um, wasn't surprised. I wasn't. I expected it only because, like, you saw in episode 2, Manaya wasn't even really going to come, but because she felt like I was going to start, it was going to be confusion, it was going to be drama, it was going to be, something big. That's what made her change her mind, and that's why she decided to come.
Boost your revenue and
So
drive growth with Google
I
Ads.
knew it was going to be something different anyway.
Gotcha. So and I told people what you was talking about addressing because you was like people signed up for the show and it wasn't even though I was doing an individual scene, they wasn't doing group scene like y'all was. Can you get clarity
Exactly.
about that again?
Yeah. I just wanted to, and it was nothing, directed towards Trina. It was towards the
Yeah, and
group.
I no,
You know.
I cleared it. It was you wanted to talk to everybody. It was some other
Yeah.
people too. You can finish, Nicole. I'm sorry about that, baby. Nicole,
Nicole, you there?
That
Nicole, you breaking
Nicole,
up.
go out and come back in.
Yeah, you
Yes.
breaking up, Nicole. We can barely hear you, honey. We can't hear you. We haven't heard you for like 30 seconds.
Oh, can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so give us more clarity about that.
Okay, so the reason why I did not address it, the was not there. The conversation, we started the conversation and then it went straight into we were playing the game, and that got heated. So, with that being the focus of, ended up being the focus of the night, the conversation with the group and them not coming kind of fell short because they were not there.
Right. The other people, yeah, it was some other people. Yeah, that's fair. Was it because Corinthian gave you a heads up about Trina, or someone gave you a heads up about Trina, like for you to change your mind, or was it what you just said? Like, did that
Absolutely
person
not. Absolutely not. That was definitely
you
never,
saying
ever,
absolutely not? I hate you,
ever
Nicole.
been the case. And you know that.
No, I don't know that, but I get what you're saying. I know how you is. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot.
Um,
Nicole, you breaking up again, baby.
For
Nicole.
me.
No, so let me drop you and come back in, okay? You heard me? Nicole?
Yeah, she might be in the dead zone.
I'm gonna drop you, Nicole, and come back in. Um, come back in, Nicole, and and we're gonna try this again.
Mm.
Jada, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Are you there?
Yeah.
What did you think about Nicole answer? You and Jamie.
I mean, I believe her. I guess. I
You believe?
mean,
Hey guys.
yeah. I mean,
You
hello.
back? You sound better.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay. So
so
what was
so
the
break that down again.
um? I believe I said the reason why I didn't address the topic on the group not coming to filming and stuff. That's where I was at, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, we lost her again.
Did we lose that again?
Yeah, we lost her again.
No, I mean, she
Okay, let's.
on. It's just that she
She's
Is
got
she
bad
on?
reception.
I think
yeah,
she got
she's
a bad
on, but
reception.
yeah. Hmm.
We'll just wait and see if she come back.
So what she saying was that she wanted to wait until the whole group got before she
Yeah,
addressed
got
it. Is that what she
together
was
to
saying?
address her, and yeah, and I think she was saying too. By the end of the night, it was that situation with Manaya were brought up, and then I think like Nicole didn't know that what she's saying was gonna start their whole conversation.
Conversation. Oh,
Yeah, so I
okay.
think that's what she was kind of like to. Because like she said, it was a good point. If y'all remember, Manaya wasn't gonna come. Um,
Well, episode 2. Hmm.
yeah, when she said it, but when Manaya said she gonna go in there and wake it up, she said she gonna go because
But who was she talking
But she
about?
didn't. Oh, hey, Tribe.
Okay,
Hey
which
y'all, I'm
part? What's
sorry.
up, Trap? Which part you talking about, Trap?
When she said I
She was
want to
talking
talk about these people that I
So
want to
she
talk to these people that I talk about with y'all. Like,
that she was talking about Trina them because it
Trina.
was
Hmm.
they wasn't coming to group filming like they supposed to.
mm,
You see what I'm saying? So Nicole was saying like if we're gonna make this work, y'all everybody have to come. So she wanted
Yeah.
to have a conversation with them about that.
Oh,
So
and that's how we
right,
got
and they
to.
and they known Trina from around town. So when she said that, they were nice. I'm gonna go because they know if like Trina got a reputation about herself in terms of like you don't play with her. So that's why
Yeah.
when I said I'm gonna come if you gonna do that because she knew it was like if Nicole was gonna say all that, Miss Trina was gonna most likely get at her. At least
Was
that's how
she
she felt.
trying? If Manaya said that, was that her being messy, like going for the mess?
Yes,
Right?
most definitely.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, fair. That's fair.
That's how it was when we seen it. Manaya was like, "Oh,
Because
I don't know if I'm gonna have time for that." She said, "I gotta go to church."
she said, "I
Then she
gotta go
said,
to
"I
church. I
get
gotta
off
make
of
dinner."
church. Yes, I gotta make dinner, and then I gotta lay down and go to sleep." And then Anaya said that she gonna be addressing her. You know what I'm saying? And then Anaya all of a sudden said, "Oh, well, I'll most definitely be there for that."
Oh, yes, she did. She definitely did.
yeah, she
Yes,
did
she
say
did.
she had some people to address. Yeah, you're right.
And she didn't. And come to find out, now we know that she didn't address
Yeah. So
her
Nicole was saying she didn't address it um
because.
because it was so much going on, and then everybody also didn't come either too.
Wait, so it's supposed to be more people outside of Trina and Marvin? Or Marvin wasn't there.
Yeah, Marvin wasn't even part of the group at the time. Yeah, it was some other. Yeah, so like I said, it was filming
Oh,
individual scene. They just wasn't doing they wasn't participating in all the group scenes.
child, I know how that is. I definitely know how that
You
is.
gotta have the group scenes, honey.
Okay.
Group scenes are important. She said, "What? This is what you're gonna get confronted at, girl."
Yeah. Oh, I would have loved to see her. Well, Trina said she can't confront her, but I would have loved to see.
Trina said, "You can pull me to the side."
Yeah,
She
to get that
said.
tea. I would love to know what she had to
She said
say.
I'm older than her. What she said?
She said she
I
don't
have
have
no
enough rap.
vocabulary.
She doesn't
She
have
said
the
she haven't rapped enough
vocabulary.
for me.
She doesn't have that many songs. Why was Trina reading her?
She doesn't have that many songs.
Why was Trina reading her like that?
She was just speaking facts.
Uh, Lord.
So yeah, so yeah, that was Nicole. Next week we're gonna get her. Hopefully we don't have these connection problems next week, y'all. That's gonna be bad.
Oh, she ain't been up yet.
Yeah, she was just up, but her
Yeah,
phone
she
keep
was
going
just
out.
up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a connection problem. I said Trap and switch side, honey. He was swell. He loved Manaya. Now he riding on the coat.
I ain't switch sides
That's how
nor
bloggers
ride
do.
That's
coattails.
That's what them bloggers do,
listen,
honey.
listen. They got to do their job, okay?
Right.
Okay.
That's what the
Who
bloggers
is the
do.
most interesting? Okay.
Listen,
Right.
they
He
got to
said
do
it's
their
not
job.
personal, honey.
It's
Yeah.
just business. Oh, but I like tonight's episode. I can't wait to see what season 2 does for Real Life in Bama already,
Yeah.
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 because they are interesting, and I love their group dynamic. Marvin sitting down with his friends.
Mhm.
What was their names? I forgot their names. But when he was at the table and talking
His
about like,
tribe.
Yeah.
Why he saying like his tribe or something?
Yeah,
mm-hmm,
tribe. Yeah, they like,
mm-hmm,
look after each other. Yeah, Marvin is dope. Marvin, like, he's just like full of life, love, all of that.
mm-hmm,
He's
mm-hmm.
good. He was the last one we add on to the cast officially. Um, yeah, it was some interesting characters this season. Um, but yeah, people like Nicole. People is some they like Nicole. So
Yeah, I
yeah.
think because we can get where she coming from when like we try to share shit with people and bitch
Mhm.
try to shade on the low. Like, cause I mean, we all saw the faces Manaya was making. So
Yeah.
it came off a little shady.
Yeah, it did. It definitely
I cried,
did.
laugh. I'm telling you, I cried at least 3 times watching this scene when I first see. I said, "Why
So
am I
did
not?"
Manaya know she was making those faces like when you was telling her?
Yeah, she do, but she ain't care though. Cause now, like, shit, if I don't like it, some people feel like if I don't like it, I don't like it. Like, shit, I don't like it.
Oh my
You tell her
lord.
go back in the studio and do something else, y'all. I might like that one.
That was shady. She was shady. She was being shady.
What did y'all think about the coke allegations in this
Oh
tonight
yeah.
episode?
What about that?
Yeah, she
Why
did
I
say
couldn't
it.
believe that. Child,
um
I didn't know what to say. I'm gonna keep my mouth closed on that because
uh
Manaya come up here too much.
putting the allegations out there. I
Not
don't
she
think.
don't want no smoke, Jada. I'm done with you. No, I ain't never. I don't think. Well, Nicole says she's seen them, but I ain't never seen Nicole.
Yeah,
Manaya
yeah. I
being
just don't know why she just went so hard with it. That's the part that got me. Is like,
Yeah, she was
okay,
definitely
and then we
going
addressed.
hard.
Remember, we addressed Manaya about it. Now she did admit that she done did it before, and she
yeah.
did it in her past.
I was about to say
So
that. Yeah.
she said, and she honestly she addressed it as if Nicole is sleeping with somebody that she once knew or something, and they're only telling her the stories about how Manaya used to be, not where Manaya is at. So
Right. So
Hmm.
that's why. Well, for me, I had assumed that because, like I said, we had a party, and it was Manaya brother that not the one that she filmed with in the first episode. It was another brother that liked the girls, and
mhm.
he after him and Nicole seen each other that night, they connected and they was together. They was kicking it for a while. So I felt like maybe he told her that.
Hold on, wait.
So the brother liked the girls.
Yeah, he liked the girls.
That makes me question him and
Child, I'm done
Manaya's.
with you. What the fuck you got?
That
I
makes
was just about to.
that make me
That's why I was
question
like,
him
wait a
and
minute.
Manaya's relationship though. Like since he's been there from the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's how brother sisterships start in the gay community. Like y'all probably was fucking on each other or something. Like
But we don't know if they were real brothers. If
No, they're
they
that's
not
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 real.
they
real
they
brothers,
No,
not
or was
real
that a
they're
brothers
gay
fake
and
brother?
brothers and
sisters. That's
sisters.
like her gay brother.
Like I said,
That
he liked the girls for real, for real.
yeah, he liked the girl. So that
Oh,
make me think about like, okay, was was this one of your fuck boys? You know what I'm
So
saying?
yeah, so
oh, okay.
I
I
feel
see where
like,
y'all getting at.
and I feel like he the one probably told her something like that.
Okay, yeah, I can get
Yeah, you see
that.
what I'm saying? Because
But she's saying she saw it
she
herself.
said she saw herself though. Yeah, that night though. She said that night we all was part like said we had just
I wasn't expecting her to hit that blunt either. So
Oh, listen. So how was she talking about? Because she said that cucumber
well
stuff.
he in a
So
blunt and doing coke is two different things.
hold on. She said because Manaya said something about
okay.
her hit like hitting
Yeah,
that
now we're not
cucumber
gonna do it
stuff.
like that. Now hitting a blunt and smoking, I mean sniffing coke is two different things. Now, I mean,
Right.
It
Okay.
is, but like, so she was talking about what she meant about hitting that cucumber stuff. Was she talking about hitting the blunt?
No, no,
No,
oh
she
yeah,
so
said
definitely.
drinking some
no,
cucumber
that was
stuff.
liquor. Because at the what we didn't show at the X Storm, we had that 50 cent brand liquor, that cucumber brand that he got.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what
about to say, if you talking
oh no
about
no no
weed, but
no
over
no
here
no.
sitting smoking a blunt, what are we talking about?
That's what
I
she was
was
talking about.
lost.
No,
Okay.
no, no. She talking about cucumber stuff because then if you look over there in the corner, it was on the counter too.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was just lost because I thought she was talking about smoking weed. I'm like, ain't
Oh
you
no,
taking
right,
a
right.
puff
Because it's
pass right now?
green. No, no.
Okay.
She was talking about the liquor, the alcohol.
But still, she ain't got no room to talk because she was just talking about how she loved to get drunk every once in a while.
Oh yeah, last night.
Yeah,
hmm
Yeah,
And it's crazy
Who who said
how
that?
she be
Manaya.
Manaya.
Manaya. And it's crazy that Manaya keep on like you see how she referred to Corinthian now as Nicole's friend, like his
Oh
friend,
yeah,
that's your
yeah.
friend. I be like, oh, like that ain't your friend no more.
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah. I noticed that she did say. She
Oh, I
said,
know that.
"Oh yeah." She said in the scene tonight. Yeah.
yeah, she be like, he your biggest fan. Swear that song was gonna blow my wig back.
Y'all is
Yeah,
gonna be a kid.
I said, okay. Shit.
Child.
yeah. Like I said, but Nicole said she seen them that night we hung out. Like I said, I stayed at the hotel. They end up leaving because I had got a suite at the downtown Tuscaloosa, and I stayed there. And Nicole them end up coming back Hungary, and that was a lot.
Oh
But
Lord.
they took Manaya home, and I don't know what they did after that because I had stayed. Then all of a sudden, like earlier, I seen Manaya and Gary knocking on the door, and they had stayed over there. But I left them out because I had a suite, so I went in the room and they was out there in the other area.
Okay.
Oh, so you said they had a long night?
Child, too much noise going on.
Huh?
I'm like 7 in the morning. What the
They had a long
fuck?
night.
I was so over it. I was like,
Lord
okay,
Jesus.
what
Not
did
down there at
what
the
did y'all talk
Tuscaloosa.
Oh,
about?
wow.
Hmm.
Okay,
Not down there.
What did
Tuscaloosa.
y'all think about her and Corinthians scene? When Nicole and Corinthians did they sit down?
I think we liking to see them together, you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
and then I think
Yeah.
we also get to see another piece of Corinthian because I think it's two Corinthians. It's the Mania Corinthian and it's the Nicole
I think
Corinthian.
it's safe to say that at this point.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely seeing that, you
I
know,
do
and I
see
feel
that.
like he like to open up a little bit
Yeah,
because
I think he opened a little more with Nicole
yeah,
to Manaya for some reason.
yeah, because he know he gonna get judged with Mania. I don't know,
You gonna
maybe.
get
I could
now,
see that.
now he gonna get judged. It's how you
Yeah.
say the trial. You definitely
No,
sides. I'm laughing because
I did not
I
No,
say
hear
I
it in
can see
your
that.
voice. I hear it in
I
your voice.
I can see that.
no, I'm
Corinthian is
drinking and
definitely.
smoking right now.
I was like, you definitely don't give a fuck. Because it
Yeah,
was
but
like,
Corinthian
I
is
love
definitely
seeing
a
that
lot
it
nigga,
was
more
man.
we
open
probably
with
gonna get judged. Like
Nicole.
this shit?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened to just the opinion or just being okay? The
I
message.
know because she. I mean, look how she did Nicole with the whole believe in God thing. You
But
know,
I get that, and like I said, that's normal down here. Like here in Alabama, to be honest, it's
That's
normal.
normal in most places, I would assume.
Exactly, and in the down south, like in them country, they don't play you saying you don't believe in God. So if
That was the end and open of the conversation. The conversation started and ended all in one
one
sentence.
time, don't black people don't play that. So I get that part. I'm just, but like,
that
It would
was
have been
good.
like,
That was
"Oh,
good
you
to
don't
get
believe in God?
into.
Okay, we let that be the start of the conversation on a date. You don't believe in God."
right.
Bitch
So what we gonna
should
do?
have been looking for money, and she gave up. She would have just left you for all that, left all the money and everything behind just because of that one line.
Mhm.
Oh Lord.
I don't know, baby. They don't play that in them countries in our town like that, honey.
You gotta get that money. Better get that Satan money. No, I'm just
Not
playing.
Satan money.
Child, hell no, child.
Satan money is crazy.
God forgive me.
It was a Sky Daddy crazy to me.
Ooh,
It was Sky Daddy. And what else it was?
She
that girl said,
said
"God, that
pale.
man."
What she said? Pale white
Now
sky
those
daddy.
parts, I would say, I thought that, I think there are a lot of black people who just believe that God is white. Because I've met people who do believe God is white that are black, and they'd be like, I thought Jesus was white," and I'd be like, "You've been praying to a white Jesus all your life?" So I think maybe she's not educated on knowing maybe Jesus is black or other beliefs
Mm,
on it. 'Cause that was
mm.
deep. It was deep. Now it was deep. Most definitely, Sky Daddy deep.
Yeah, because
Sky
that got me
Daddy,
thinking of Avatar and shit. I'm
but
like,
Sky Daddy is wild.
Ang?
Uh,
I'm like, who's she talking about? Ang?
yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That was enough.
Sky
It
Daddy
was
is
that was a
wild.
splitting
Oh,
hair.
shit.
Sky Daddy is wild. Nicole is hilarious. Mama gets it, honey. She comes through.
Yeah, that's why I'm
But I
like, I
like that
don't
thing.
understand why she'd be mad if we call her Phaedra, saying like she the Phaedra of the show. Miss
Yeah, because
Manaya.
personality wise, we don't mean like anchor of the show.
Yeah,
We mean
Yeah,
personality.
I get what you're
like
saying. Yeah,
Wait, who's Phaedra? Y'all saying Manaya?
Manaya
Yeah,
Phaedra, Nicole is
they say
Nene.
Nicole is Nene.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
I can definitely see that. I
Jamie,
mean,
how
they.
you feel about the Alabama show?
Mhm.
Like they ain't need no special people or nothing,
Mhm.
like to.
That's the show. That's the cast. Like, if you have like there, because I kept saying they have a smaller cast, but
Yes, a
they
lot of
Mhm.
people
like,
kept saying that 3 people. I was like, yeah,
yeah,
but they good.
but they fill the show. Like they fill the show. Like
Yeah.
they don't need all the
Yeah.
extra, you know. And I think
Child, how
a lot
many
of
we
times
had,
with
Jamie? 12, 11 this year,
child,
rotated,
I
honey.
lost count. I
Right.
lost
So
count.
it's
child, you
definitely
lose count on that show. If you wake up and they got a whole new character,
Yeah.
you lost a few.
People come in and out the doors of real life and
right. We gotta
philanthropy,
keep
but
it
we ain't
rolling. You
talking
know, I'm
about
definitely
that.
like I keep it moving. I do not stay still, baby. I'm gonna keep it
One
moving.
season was like 3 different seasons, and it's like
It,
Listen,
it
we
kind of
waiting
it
for the
could be, yeah,
finale.
it does.
they
Cause,
come
cause we
in
had
and
the Apollo phase, but we for 3 or 4 episodes. Then we had the boyfriend phase. It's really like it's like
Oh
4 seasons
yeah, it
in one.
was. That was like 3 seasons in
Three
one.
seasons in one.
Yeah,
and we still not done.
Still got two
and
more
still ain't done.
episodes where you're gonna get introduced to 2 more new people. Y'all like, where the fuck they come from?
That's what
Right.
I was saying, but
So it's just, yeah, I'm with you. It's that, but
it's just, but the thing I love, like I do like is that it's a smaller cast and they're able to feel the show like as if it was like a real life and philanthropy ensemble. Like they feel like their personalities feel it, so you don't really think about it unless you think about it. You know what I mean? Like I love that about them. And I think if it's a smaller cast, more times than not, I mean, they're gonna create their own little. vibe that they got going on, and they have. Manaya has a big personality. So does Nicole. You know, Corinthians. You
Mhm.
know, so they don't need a cast of
Do
like
y'all feel
six,
like
seven.
Corinthian played the fence?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I
No, I
said,
don't think
it's
so.
two Corinthians. It's a Nicole
No, I
Corinthian.
think he's
Yeah.
being honest both ways.
Just like in the Bible, it's a Corinthians 1 and a Corinthians
Oh
So,
2.
man. Not a first and second Corinthians.
now
Yeah.
look at you.
No,
Trying
I
to
ain't
get
gonna
out
lie,
of
Trump
that.
ate with that one. That was the eater.
Yeah, that was good right there. I said you might be on
That
some
was
that liquor
fucking
and that weed
good.
might be on you some good.
Look, y'all all you can tell y'all from Alabama.
Not the first
Y'all
and
like, oh yeah,
second
that was a good one.
Corinthians.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was good one right there.
Yeah, that
That
was
was
good. That was on point.
yeah, that was a good one right there. Um,
He definitely he definitely I think he plays to like both sides of
Yeah.
like I because I don't
Because
I
there's a
don't
more
see
mature side that
Corinthian
you have to have.
I don't see Corinthian wanting to be on just one side. I see him very much trying to get along with everybody. So I
now I
mean
would say this: it seemed like him and Nicole have a bigger connection though. Like he actually
yeah.
loved Nicole. He can be
Hmm.
vulnerable with Nicole. I
Mhm.
feel like that. I will
But
say that.
they're didn't she say they're part of the same family or something like that too?
Right? Yeah,
So
they were. Yeah, but at the same time, they didn't know each other. They wasn't
oh.
used. They was part of the same family, but they wasn't like seeing each other, hanging out until the show.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
like we said earlier, I just feel like he feel like he can be more open with Nicole because
But he been
Nicole,
knowing Manaya since high school. But I think he have always seen Manaya as tough and strong, and she don't play that bullshit. So when you see a person like that, you kind of have a
you got to be
reservation
on
before you.
guard.
Yeah. So I think that's what it is. But with Nicole, he can just probably just be himself in a sense,
Yeah,
emotionally, all of that good stuff.
because I feel like Nicole allows him to be himself because she is always herself too. She don't hold nothing back with him. She don't hold nothing back with nobody. She
Mhm.
Nicole is Nicole, and she gonna be that. And people like that allows them to be themselves.
Okay. So if you're
So
saying that, what you saying about Manaya?
she is new into her Christian walk, and
Judgy.
just like no shade, kind of like how Apollo was, on our
Yes,
show.
Y'all not see the
yes.
Apollo of the show. I never thought about that.
Yeah, like I mean, when
Nah,
he
I'd rather
first
say
came in,
Phaedra.
think about how Apollo came in. Like I'm
Man,
new,
Bryson
like
was
I'm
looking like
saved, sanctified,
crackhead.
filled with the Holy Ghost,
You
and
so did say that too.
Apollo might have not
Uh,
thought that he was judging
uh,
people, but it came out very judgy. And I feel like
yeah.
no shame, Manaya. People feel like if they get around you, that you gonna judge them.
What's up? How I pronounce it? Jamarco. What's up, brother? How you doing? I see you be tearing Manaya up in the comments. What's going on?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Ouch.
What
Hello.
what you don't like about Manaya? What's going on, buddy?
oh God, oh God,
That's what Nicole said. Nicole said it wasn't something that Manaya said. She said it was more like her energy when she felt it. She felt like Nicole Manaya never liked her. That's what Nicole just said. We
We
can't hear
can't
you,
hear you,
Jamarco.
Jamarco. No, you need to talk into a mic or get some earphones.
Yeah.
Niece. That's Niecy.
not me. Shut
She
up.
about to eat. She about to eat. She said Manaya presence.
There you go.
Not
Can
the
you hear me
presence of
better?
the
He
Lord.
said
Not
he
the
don't like her.
presence of the Lord.
He don't like her
Can you hear me
attitude.
better?
Oh yeah, that's a
Yes,
whole
we
lot better.
can. Yes, we can.
Is that
All
better?
right,
Okay,
let's
perfect.
see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No, just her attitude. I remember her first live. You could tell about her like how she explained her Lord to the her lordly how Lord she is to the Lord
Mm,
in one way. It's like my thing is especially you being a Christian, you don't have to speak it. It's just your demeanor in one way. And it's like she has to broadcast it so people can understand it, and which I don't understand.
mm,
Well,
You
I don't really know
know.
what's not to be understand about it. I think she's expressing it because not a lot of transgenders are expressive about it. And I know that she probably feels she knows she holds some type of weight, at least with
mm.
it,
No,
because
uh, I don't.
I mean, it's
I don't
rare to
believe
me.
that. I don't believe that because like my mom is Sasa Sanchez, and she is definitely go to church every Sunday. You know, she definitely
Oh
loves the
yeah,
Lord
yeah.
in one way. So I don't feel like her being trans have to portray her Christian out her Lord to the Lord in one way. It's like I love the Lord. I know the Lord bless me every day, you know, but I don't have to speak it and have to put it in people's face. You know, with Nicole, it's a little different, you know. Like you said, she may not be educated on a certain things, or she may be educated in a certain way. Because I remember, I think it was the first podcast. She was like, "I don't want nobody that don't like the Lord around me." I said, "Well, what about Native Americans?
Oh yeah.
They're
Oh
spiritual,
yeah, yeah. I
you
remember that.
know.
I remember that. Yeah.
They're
Yeah, yeah.
spiritual, you know, in one way, you know. So you can't tell someone not to be around them when you really haven't been around around them, you know." And
Yeah.
I am a Catholic Alaskan, you know. I love being Catholic, but I love being Alaskan at the same time, you know. I love being Native American.
Yeah. So did that come? I do remember that now when you said did that
Hmm.
rub you like the wrong way 100%?
Yeah, it definitely did. Just being spiritual is totally different. You know, like Buddha. I I I watched a movie recently about, you know, racism, and it made me realize that I have to open up and have to listen. The first thing is listen, and then actually understand where they're coming from and give your own opinion, because they may not know it all. You know, and I wish that she would do that as being a Christian in one way. You know, because that's being godly. God
Hmm.
don't judge you because you don't love him. He's going to show you why you should love me, because I'm always going to be there constantly no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that lie, but I do remember that when she said, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
like I
can't
said,
see his night. I'm so
for me
blind
though,
right
if
now.
I'm being honest with you, Marco, that's how it is down south, especially Alabama, where we from. Like, if you say that anything against God, we don't want to have a conversation with you
I get
because
that. And I get that.
you don't even believe they call it blasphemy. Like, if you
But
say
does
that,
it? But I get what you're saying. But does it make it right? Like
I
you're from
got you though.
Alabama.
So it doesn't
Like
make it right
it
based
doesn't
on.
make it right.
But listen,
Yeah.
it don't make it right once you get educated. Once you become educated about
Hmm.
the world is big as shit. So
Yeah.
you had to open yourself to it. But what I'm saying, it's not like shocking to me because it's like that's how they do.
Yeah,
Like, it's like
yeah.
blasphemy.
I was expecting
The
that type
number
of
one thing they
conversation to go
taught
the
us,
way it
though,
did.
the number one thing they taught us is that you can do anything in the world, but you can never blaspheme against God, and
No, I get it.
that's
I
based
get
upon
it.
right, right.
I get it. But my thing is, it's like you're making it okay. So, like for example, you know, I'm not trying to say like you are.
No, no, I
You're
get what you're
you're
saying.
you're like it's okay for her to be that way. I'm from, you know, I lived in Destin, so I'm from the Panhandle. It's a church every mile away. So
Right.
I
Okay.
get it. I definitely get it. But does it make it right to make someone feel that way when you preach the gospel? You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you
Mhm.
saying, okay, just because you're from that area, so you should be that way. It's like, oh, you're black, so you should talk ghetto.
No, he's
Right. And
not saying it should
I
necessarily
totally
be
agree with
that
that,
way.
bro.
But what he is saying is
I'm
that
not
it's
defending
that
that. I'm
way
defending that I'm not
automatically,
shocked about it.
mentally.
I'm saying I'm not shocked about it, and I don't
Oh,
think
God,
it's
okay.
outlandish. Because some people in the comments saying, they talking about the spiritual ancestors. Like, to me, you know, it's not shocking or outlandish to me, is what I'm saying, basically.
I get you. I think it's more shocking because it's how blunt she is in someone's faces, and you could tell I'm not trying to be saying that the girl is not educated. You could tell she's think differently of people in one way, and she's trying to get to know people. So I think
Mhm.
that's why the young gentleman that is a little bit more
Corinthian.
open, yeah, Corinthian is more open to her, was like, like he has a more, he can talk to her any type of way and she's okay with it.
Mhm.
But with Mother Teresa, you can't, because you're gonna be like, she's gonna pop you with a spoon.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not Mother Teresa.
Yeah, hey Jamie, how you doing, baby?
Hey,
Not Mother Teresa gonna pop you with the spoon. I am done.
I mean, she got the curved nails too, so I ain't trying to talk about it like that. But I'm still trying to figure out the curved nails. Okay, but hey,
Child.
you
so you
know,
said that Manaya is Mother Teresa. Got
Right.
it.
uh, I won't give her. I'll give her
That
a
is
two
not
B.
all
I
he said.
I I will. Jamie, I will give her the 2B version of Mother
Oh, what
Teresa.
that say?
So
Wait, what?
so so also too, guys, I want to get into this. So to last night, y'all know
This
Trina.
ugly hoe can never sleep. Oh,
Trina and Nicole got into it. So this is
really?
what Nicole posted after I posted sneak peek.
Oh
Oh
yeah, I seen
no!
that.
What is going on? What is this?
That's what Nicole posted last night after the sneak peek when Trina said she couldn't check her.
Oh,
So you seen the
girl.
sneak peek when Trina said you couldn't check
I
me?
seen that shit.
Nicole
I ain't
got
gonna lie. It did
What
fit.
a
Now
lot
that
of
was a good fitting goal.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Oh my
Oh,
so
Wait,
this is what
Nicole
I can't
posted
Nicole
this?
unsee it.
Nicole posted this?
yes last night. So you remember the sneak peek
Oh.
when Trina said Nicole can't check her. So this is what Nicole posted. She said she couldn't help herself. So she tagged the show page and this is what she
Oh
posted.
heavens.
Now this is
And
what Trina posted this morning. This ugly hoe could never speak
Oh,
on me. Let's start with the yellow wig first.
oh God.
Yes, I seen
Girls
that
are
too.
into it.
I love it.
The girls are
And
into
Oh.
it. And they didn't have any real like social media beef before this. So I'm here for
Right.
it. Go
It's
ahead.
because Trina's what she said in her confession. You know, confessionals is what people really get mad at. So
yeah,
it's
that
what
is
Mm-hmm.
Trina
true.
said in the confessional that Nicole don't have enough raps to confront her and she can't check her.
She not
She
old
said
enough.
her vocabulary wasn't long enough.
So which one y'all think win?
I don't
Nicole,
know. I don't know.
Nicole.
Nicole got that though.
Nicole won that instantly, hands down. The yellow wig, because I
Damn.
went to looking at the wig tonight to see if it was yellow. I was like, well, it is kind of yellowish
It's like
blonde.
a tint
I was
color
like,
because of the orange.
everybody wear color wigs now. It's 2025.
I just didn't know if she was trying to give that it was cheap. That's why it's that color.
Right,
That's what I
right.
was thinking.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she was saying it's not giving you real blonde because it's cheap.
well, I
yeah.
think that's a ponytail.
No, it's a whole wig. It has a
Wait, was
ponytail piece on it.
You think
Oh,
so?
Oh
Oh
wow.
yeah, it
because I
should.
thought that was just a bang
Oh no,
with a
no, no,
Me
no.
ponytail.
too. It's because the base
Yeah,
kind
I
of see
seen the whole
through.
thing. I paid attention to it because I
Because
was like,
then
oh,
it's
okay.
black. It's ombre. It's ombre. It's like
No,
black
I
until
think
yellow.
Jada right. Jada right. It was because I was there. I think it's like you said.
Yeah, and it might be more like tracks
It could be that too, but it's definitely like all
because
the
it gives that that you could see the black hair in the middle
yeah.
part of it and then they put another ponytail on
Oh,
top of where her hair
Manaya
might
said
sit.
Anaya. Damn, her Manaya name is almost the same. Anaya
That's why
said
we say Nicole.
yeah. Nicole said
yeah.
it's a hang boo. I guess
Where Nicole at?
she had in the comments.
She said it's a what?
Oh,
It's a hang. I guess like it's a ponytail and a
Oh
ponytail.
yeah, I said that. That's a
Oh, okay.
ponytail
Okay. So you was right, Trout. So who
okay.
y'all think?
and
Who
a
y'all think
bang.
won?
Yeah, a bang.
Of course, Nicole won that one.
What you
Nicole, bring
say,
your
Child,
Trout?
we
ass
can't
up
start
here.
seeing we can't start seeing Courage the Lion since that moment.
Marco, who you gonna give it to?
And I've known Trina for a long time. You know, I'm gonna have to give it to Nicole. Nicole did a good job. She did a good job.
Yes, the baddest lost
Uh,
that one.
Who you gonna
but
give
Yeah.
it to? Ashley?
she gotta step her look up. If she gonna talk about somebody, she
Oh,
gotta make sure that she ten toes down.
And I
Okay.
want to keep it like this. Like I don't want the girls to end up fighting.
Yeah.
Like just keep it like
Fun
y'all two
shade,
ought to be
social
fighting.
media trade.
Yeah,
I fun shade, yeah.
Yeah.
keep it on
Yeah.
social
You
media.
definitely right.
Did you say Nicole won?
Yeah,
Nicole
we're
won.
gonna give it to Nicole because
Nicole won.
yeah.
What
this
about
was
Nicole ain't fair.
Jada?
crazy.
Who
This
you
was
Yeah.
got?
crazy. Nicole
Jada.
Hmm.
won, Trina 0.
So it took me a while to like, because when I was seeing Trina's confessional, and they were like, "Oh, we're at Trina's house," I was like, "Where's Trina?" And then
Me
it took
too.
me a minute. I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
I
so
mean, he
Trina
been
does
telling y'all that
drag."
Trina is a drag queen
I
for the
didn't
longest.
I
see.
did
I
I
not
had to
say
missed
think about
that.
drag
it.
because she's
I
not a
missed that.
drag though. It's like it's not a drag. It's not a trans. I don't know the
She
correct.
a dressed up. Like what
Just
is
call
it?
it transvestite.
I don't call it
No,
Bell.
I
I'm
don't
just
think it's
saying that.
that.
Like,
No, she a drag queen. She like to dress up
I was
and
about to
Yeah.
say,
drag.
yeah,
No.
she dresses
I
in
think it's a
drag.
transvestite, man. Why it's not? What
No.
is the
No. No.
transvestite?
Well,
Trina with a
transvestite is
straight
a term
drag.
that we
Like
no longer use.
she's the biggest Trina. She's the biggest Trina fan from she loves Trina, so that's why I named Trina also too. Like she been rocking it. Like Trina has been in the game
for a
for
long
Alabama for a
time.
long
A
time,
long, long
a
time.
long time. Like Yasmin, I think Yasmin is like her auntie. Yeah, like
Yeah.
she's been in the game for a long
Come
time.
That's what's up.
on.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Trina is well known in the street. So Anaya said cross dresser.
Cross dressing.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I
Okay,
don't
that's a
know
Crossdresser.
term.
if it's
That's a
that.
term
I
because a
I
drag
don't think,
queen we
That's a
normally
term.
say be in the clubs and shit.
but I don't think Trina gonna agree with Anaya saying a
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
cross.
she
Trina's gonna
not
agree.
she
I
not.
don't think she's
I
gonna
was,
Well,
I was
agree.
Yeah,
like,
cross.
no.
well, what's she gonna say?
She a
She,
crossdresser.
Yeah, I mean, like she a drag queen.
she a drag
She
queen.
crosses the genres.
She better not say she a woman.
So to be
The
clear,
fuck?
she doesn't do drag. She
No,
just
she don't do
dresses up.
drag and
Okay.
stuff like that. Like she live her life more as a Rashad, but when she go out and dress up and stuff,
She's Trina.
she like Trina. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So that's her alter ego. Period. Got it.
yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I guess yeah. And they said she a big Trina fan too. So, um,
She used to like. Now she used to fight. Now back in the day, she
They
would
mhm.
whoop
they
your
all give
ass.
me somebody auntie in the hood though. Like all three of them. Like you can picture
Not all three.
like this is somebody's
Wait, you
auntie.
said Trina gives you somebody auntie from the hood?
Trina,
Yes, most definitely.
Manaya, and Anaya, bitch. From the projects, bitch.
Oh my
Yes.
Marco, let me ask you about this. Since you've been watching, do you feel like Corinthian be playing both sides?
Yes, he has to.
Oh, he have to. That's okay with you as a viewer?
He's a Porsche.
Okay.
Yeah,
Portia.
he has to. Like like you remember when Candy and Phaedra was not getting along. It was like I
Oh
have to
yeah,
be like,
yeah, yeah.
oh,
But you see, eventually she came on one side, honey.
yeah, yeah. And we're gonna see. I mean, it's
And
more
I
episodes
was
to
gonna
come, so we're gonna
say,
see.
I can see Corinthia moving to one side too. No sure.
That's what we
Yeah,
talking about.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, Corinthian. Oh, okay. She okay. True.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
He the Jamie of the show. Ooh, who said that?
Who's
Who
Jamie the
Oh
said
show?
wow.
that?
Oh
No.
whoa.
Not
No.
a fence hunter.
The Jamie of the show is insane.
What
Maybe
did you, what did you
maybe
Marco? What
season
did you
one, yeah.
what did you think about Sky Daddy coming?
You said what?
What did y'all think about the Sky Daddy
Sky Daddy.
when
I think
Oh,
Nicole
they're like,
says?
who's Sky Daddy? I was like, oh,
Oh, when Nicole said Sky Daddy, because you want to pray to Sky Daddy.
uh, it was cute. It was a it was a good little jab, one way. So I think it was cute for her to say it. She gonna rub some feathers for sure,
Yeah,
but
for sure. Yeah.
yeah, but I liked it. I liked it. Because you can dig her without you become like, okay, Sky Daddy, Sky Daddy, and she'll get upset because Mother Teresa gonna show out. She'll be like,
But no, Manaya made it clear though. It triggered her. She don't play about her guy.
I know
see,
she
yeah,
jumped up and everything. She
yeah,
was
yeah.
talking to the
And then you put
camera
up
at
this
one
mean
point.
picture of Anaya.
No, I trust me, that was a coincidence. I ain't had nothing. I was not trying to pray the narrative.
But no, but no, that's her
Woo!
mug the whole time. So that's a consistent picture of her.
Now, if that's a church mug too, a church mug. Like,
What did y'all think about that audio though? Like when Manaya was trying to get it out, Manaya said, "I'm trying to correct you." Manaya said, "Nicole said, I don't need you correcting me." What did y'all think about the audio?
the
how
audio was
you let the
cute.
camera die?
Child, I was
uh,
moving a lot. We had filmed 3 days. You know when I go to Alabama, I don't stay there. I
Oh
be doing
yeah,
like
cause
back
you
to back, back to back, back to back. So yeah, and Corinthian was like that the whole time. You see how he just like this, just like he's like, oh my god, because I feel like he have a loyalty to Manai because he knew her the longest.
yep.
But if I'm being honest, I feel like he's more connected with Nicole.
yeah,
Nicole, yep.
for
I
sure, for
don't know. I
sure.
think Corinthian was kind of soaking it all up a little bit too.
But it's the way Manaya keep on saying like
Oh
his
yeah,
friend
she made it
Yeah.
clear.
coming.
She said yeah, yeah, she did.
I be like, why is it like why can't all y'all be friends? You know?
I think Nicole not
I
her type of
mean,
people for some reason.
you know, I don't think you're gonna be. It would be great if, like, well, I don't know. I think they all
What?
are friends, but I think Manaya thinks that they aren't as close as she would like them to be. Because I believe Manaya sees her and Corinthian and Nicole being closer too. So that's probably why she was
Oh
like
yeah, she
his
do.
friend, his
She
friend.
definitely. Yeah, she definitely not. Yeah, she definitely sees at that. Yeah, I 100%. Yeah.
I'm not trying to be funny, but do Nicole have more friends than this what's on the show?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Of
I'm
course,
usually
in real
sure.
life.
I guess that I know of, but yeah, I think she definitely got she was part of a drag family and had gay sisters or sisters and all of that type of stuff too. So yeah,
Mm.
Okay. All
I
Yeah, I
right.
think
mean, like, you asking like, does she probably have real friends? I mean, I think we watched her just cry and show that she doesn't have like genuine people that probably have her
Right.
best interest at heart and care
Right.
oh
about
okay,
her.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
I can
yeah,
Yeah.
agree from
yeah.
that standpoint if
What did
that's where
y'all
you was
think
coming
about
from.
Yeah.
what did y'all think about
Yeah,
that
I don't
scene?
think she has real genuine people, and that's why she takes so kindly to Corinthian because
Corinthian, yeah.
he showed
Yeah.
a special part of her, especially when it comes to the music element and you accepting it and liking it and cheering me on and being a motivator for me.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
that probably will
I like
always
the
cherish
song.
something
I
she
really
cherished.
did. I like the song.
I like the
I
song
like the
too.
song.
And I
Did,
love
Yeah,
the
like
song from
did
tonight.
y'all
The
like the
song from
second one,
tonight,
the one
yes,
tonight,
Lord.
the freestyle
Yes,
one?
yes.
yeah.
The song tonight was the motherfucking shit. It was better than the first one.
Yeah, I think I remember. I don't really remember it, but yeah.
It was like a sentimental song. It was like,
Yeah, it was like a slow beat. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it was.
yeah, she was trying to be.
Manaya.
Hey,
And
Manaya.
Hey,
I,
Manaya.
and I like it because she, like she's literally
Hey, Manaya.
she's
She
trying.
What's up,
what's
Manaya?
up, baby? How you doing?
Not you got them shoulders out. Oh no, you got the shirt on. I was like, she got the shoulders.
Can you hear us, Manaya?
Yes, I hear you, love.
How you doing tonight, baby?
Oh, I'm
She do got the shoulders out.
baby.
No, she has a cardigan on.
Yeah, right.
Okay, we see brown. That's why.
Oh yeah, no, she got a
Hey, Manaya, bitch.
Hi.
What's
How
up, girl?
you? Did y'all talk to her about the episode tonight?
no, we haven't talked to Manaya yet at all.
Oh, what's tea?
Oh, hello, hello.
What did you think about
Hello.
the episode
Hey.
tonight, Manaya?
You said what now, baby?
What did you think about the episode tonight?
As always, a
Oh,
lot,
what, bitch?
a
We
lot,
didn't hear you.
of theatrics and carrying on. But
I'm mad with you. You're my bad
How
side.
you like seeing yourself on the big screen?
I love it. I love it.
You like it?
I
Do,
love
do you feel like you was shown in a bad light? Like more people went to Nicole's side tonight?
baby. If I have to stand with just me,
Hmm.
uh know always that God is with me. I'm gonna stand on how I feel. I don't care because people don't know me for real. They wasn't there filming. It ain't even all what we filmed. So
Come on, talk
and
about it.
it's not saying that it's put together, but that is me. What you see is what you get. Come on, you get talking about some God. I'm gonna rebuke you the best way possible.
Oh,
Oh,
You know, I-
Manaya, you breaking up, honey?
can
you don't
you
got no earphones?
can you
Yeah, we can barely hear you. Been going out since you got in on here.
well what's going on? Can you hear me now?
No, we can hear you a little bit
We
better.
need some earphones.
Okay.
Jamarco is not here for it.
Oh,
I'm not. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna. Hey, it is what it is. She said what she
Jamarca, what's
said.
wrong?
Just no. It's choices.
No, so Manaya, you remember that reaction we did when you was talking about the Native Americans about the voodoo stuff? You don't like that about the natives?
I don't. And who gonna be like it?
Well, so this is Jamarco. Can you kind of give her insight, Marco?
I'm Jamarco.
Jamarco.
I'm a Jamaican, Native American. I'm Catholic, but my mom is definitely a Native American. So I grew up, rain dances and stuff like that. So I just it's a hard pill to swallow with you. I would say that. I'm gonna keep it PG-13. Yeah, for right now. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna say, why do everybody? I'm gonna have to run for president first over because everybody's so pressed about my opinion. So, it's so crazy. Other people could say what they want to, and people just let it just roll on past.
There you go. There you
So
go.
people just
There
but
you go.
but so
There. I just that's
but
okay.
I say something. Oh, she the church lady. First of all, whenever you die and your spirit come up out of you,
Hmm.
God ain't gonna ask you what Mania Adams Dove did. He gonna ask you
Hmm.
or whoever you gonna go see, whoever,
Yeah.
wherever you go.
Hmm.
Between you and your maker, your creator. I don't
Yeah.
put Christianity off on people. I have to go with what saved my life. Rain dances and all this and
Hmm.
so
Rain
what
dances.
saved me. It's simple. If that saved somebody, good for them. Hey, I
Hmm.
if they
Okay.
say that they testimony, that's their testimony. But you don't have my testimony down. Yeah, me,
Rain dances is
my
wild.
daddy wasn't disrespectful to know about portrait until I was disrespected. That's what people fail to realize.
Hmm.
What? How
Hmm.
how was you disrespected?
By calling him Sky Daddy.
God, Scott Daddy, and then people so oh, this white person.
The color.
First of all, I don't believe in
Breaking
no
dances
white.
and sky daddies.
I
Well,
believe in no.
she called him Sky Daddy, but didn't y'all think that like she was casting spells and shit?
Listen, was you in the car? Me and Greg was in the car. The girl got to talking about she be watching witches on TikTok.
Witches on TikTok, and yeah,
Do
she did say that. But she
witch
said she do
spells
good
on
spells and
TikTok.
stuff.
Oh, so she did say she do spells.
Yeah, but like good stuff. Like she said, she believe in good witches and like she do spell. Like she believe in like she associate all with the. I don't even know the name of all this. You know how they do the herbs. I don't really know all that the technical name of it, but she associated all of it being together, like
Yeah.
it's all in one pot.
So,
That's
like
how.
for example, now, you remember how people say like put an onion on your foot and it absorb all
Yeah.
your bad. So that's part of what she was forming that about. So it's
Oh, I
natural
thought that was
herbs
some
that she
down
do it.
south shit.
Yeah.
But nothing that I have, people can do whatever they want to. Because it don't bother me because you won't be around me. And be around you. So either way,
She
nobody can be bothered.
she's basically she's saying exactly what I said. Like it's like it's just a like I don't
That
need to
wasn't my friend.
be.
Hey, that wasn't
Uh,
my and me and all my friends, we get along good. We don't even have to talk about no religion and all that because we already know, baby. We rock with God. We don't believe in that. No, we don't have
Lord
no.
Jesus. Okay.
Me and Nicole, we're just two different people, and she wanted me to think like her, and I guess I wanted her to think like me. Um,
So I have a question. So are you open to meeting other people with different personalities and different
I
religions?
I don't want. It depends on how far they are. If they saying they're a witch and this and that and all this and do spell, I don't want that person
Mm.
in my company.
Could you coexist with somebody who is an atheist?
Oh no, long
Oh
as
God.
self. Not saying that just because I come in the room, it's gonna be oh Jesus, I plead the blood. Da, da, da.
Yeah.
I got consent. We can
What
keep.
about
You can.
what about a Mormon?
I can sit with anybody as long as they don't force it down my throat and get to talking about it. Then I'm gonna have to tell them what I think. It's simple.
Now I'm gonna tell them what I think is what.
Okay,
If they in
Renee.
the room and mouth and hey, I don't have first of all, you be nice. The way I'm gonna treat you, you gonna be able to tell, okay, this a nice lady. She not but
Hmm.
be ignorant sometimes, and guess what? I'm human. I'm
Hmm.
in case folks don't understand, not some type of shero or nothing. Um, I have my struggles. Sometimes I meet energy with energy, and that's not right for Christian people. You should see
Hmm.
I roll when people are being nasty to you, but sometimes I struggle with
Listen.
being
Okay.
nice to people who are being ugly to me.
Listen.
Hmm.
Okay. I
So
think
what?
that's the
So
human
watching
thing
the
though
show, do you
too.
think do you think your delivery of how you came to Nicole was wrong, or do you think you could have changed, or you think you could probably
Which deliver? Which episode?
um It's a lot. You say like the same energy you give, like it's just literally how you speak on your religion in one way. It's not saying that it's wrong you what you're saying because everything you're saying is right, but how you come
How you
about it.
project it. Yeah.
You could right. Could it be more softer, like how you look? You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay. Because
Meaning, do you
I'm
always
not
have to
being
be so
funny.
hard or
Yeah.
trying
It's
to tell a person how
First of
you believe in God?
all, I
yeah.
hard because you know what hard would have been. You witch, you need to get delivered. I didn't tell her. I didn't tell her where she was going. I didn't
Hmm.
about that. I just told her that I don't believe in praying to no ancestors. What's wrong with that? You can't make
Do
me.
you not know that Jesus is our ancestor?
Oh, child, Jada, leave it
Oh
alone.
shit. Over there.
Jada, leave it alone.
Yes, Jada. Jada, like, hold up.
Right.
So is this something that you probably like sensed on her? Like, is this the reason why you was treating her like this?
Since it, first of all, it wasn't even my idea to play the game. This not no game that I came up with, so I didn't sense nothing, and actually I didn't care. But when you began to sit there and disrespect, see, because Christians, we do look at God as that's our heavenly Father. If
Mm-hmm.
and let somebody disrespect your mama or your daddy, even though yeah, you know that's not he's not biological your father, but people know about Christianity and how we. So she knew what she was doing, and for you to sit there and wanna white man, how you gonna tell me just because? And this is what people be so ignorant about, and it's never called out just because people believe in Jesus, they believe that he was white. Oh, a white man. Oh, you believe? Not all of us. Some of us know the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh,
Come
we
on.
and then Marvin was saying something about well, why we got enslaved because we was a disobedient people like we is now.
Yes, Lord.
Oh,
We,
let me ask you about that, Manaya. What did you think about the Marvin interview?
you know, I respected it. Hey, you, I'm not
Sorry,
as
y'all.
difficult. I'm not as difficult as people think I am. Marvin said some things in the interview that was contrary to my beliefs thinking, but hey, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Marvin has never disrespected me.
Yeah, and also too, Marvin and Nicole, and now you gonna get along really well. And when y'all hear Marvin belief, it's really on the same lines as
And
Nicole, but her
oh,
and Marvin gonna get along really well.
he basically saying that tonight. So, but you know, he has never came on the scene trying to disrespect me and trying to get a reaction out of me.
So
He
Mm.
you think Nicole did that on purpose?
everything that that woman do is about me.
Wait.
Wrong is wrong. Wrong. But I
So, what did you think about Manaya opening up and sharing that she did drugs and stuff like that?
she was on drugs. Tell that the whole time while she was filming. That's why she was crying.
Oh.
Probably on them. I wish that we could have a reunion so the drug tests can be given out. Because
Oh.
What?
anything,
Drug test.
anything, I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on it. This drug addict. Everything that
Drug test on the reunion is gonna break
Okay.
records.
everything that you saying about me, these are the things that you know. This stuff is about you. You know, you the one who like to suck penises behind garbage can.
Oh.
I
What?
don't like that. You know, not saying that I don't have a past. Girls knew about me. So guess what? I believe in telling it, telling my truth, so nobody can't read me.
Judging for you. Hmm.
Can't nobody, because I
So,
Mm.
say like to that point, do you think because you were so open about your past, like Nicole was trying to use what she
oh,
know about your past on you,
oh yeah.
and not necessarily what
What she have
what you're
seen herself.
experiencing currently?
You said what now?
What she
So
say?
Jamie
Basically,
saying like,
go ahead.
do you feel like she using your past against you versus what you doing now? Like she like now you're not living that life, but she going off
Well,
your past.
something that I have noticed since the show have aired, it seems that people love to see you doing bad. You know, if I was right here doing the stuff she's saying, sucking penises, and this and that. Oh, it'll be, oh, I'm this top girl. But the fact that I'm trying to change my life and I'm setting a different narrative for trans women that you don't
Mm-hmm.
class. You don't have to be a club bopper. You can go get your life together however you feel that is. Not church for everybody. That's just my safe haven. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and so, you can live a different type of life. So, it seems that people are against, they don't really too much care for it. But, um,
I think also too. Let me ask you this, Manai. I think we talked about it. I think I'm gonna ask the panel this too. Do you think when you get on a platform like this and you say you're a Christian, people are always looking at everything that you do moving forward in every episode?
of,
Oh, absolutely.
of
Yeah,
course,
we addressed this before. Like you put on the
Yeah.
pedestal because you said you was a Christian, and now people are going to find everywhere to tear you down from anything you do that's not Christian like.
Oh
Child, they
shit.
were
Like I
talking
said,
about
she hit
me.
that blunt. They ain't do that on Greenleaf.
uh,
They
I and I still smoke now, and that's something that I'm praying about and struggling. That's one of my struggles, and I'm praying, and God will deliver.
What's wrong with you smoking? Wait a minute. So what's wrong with you smoking weed?
Just like He delivered me from cocaine, just like He delivered me when I was caught up on Tina, God delivers. So hey, I ain't worried about that.
No, but my
I,
question is why do you want to stop smoking weed?
because sometimes the Bible tells us to be, to be sober, and it's a
Mm-hmm.
out here that are going through things, and this thing is bigger than us. We're in a spiritual warfare. We praying for our brothers and sisters that we know are afflicted, that people like Nicole who got demons all in them and stuff like that.
Okay.
Praying for
Oh.
them. But if you yourself, your judge cloud, and your
Shut up. We need Apollo on the panel with us tonight.
mind
no, we
might go
don't.
Yes,
to,
we do, baby.
I'm
Let me talk about Apollo.
but
Mm-mm.
your mind might wander off other places. So
Yeah.
like
They say weed is a gateway to other
it
stuff.
is, it is,
Yes.
Yeah.
it is, it
That's
is.
how it was sold in school. It used to be on the it used to be written in the class. Weed is a
But
gateway to other drugs.
Other drug. Yeah.
that's the difference between me and y'all counterpart. See, she ain't gonna hit her bowl. She ain't gonna roll her bowl right there. But see,
You is a bad bitch. You don't say no shit like
and
that.
if I was rolling the bowl, I would have hit it right. Because see, that's what type of person I am.
What is a bowl though?
Child,
You
they
just
smoking
said
tea.
you told me what's a bowl.
We addressed this on our season.
Oh yeah, we do talk about that.
You
Yes, we
talking about
addressed this on our
You know
season.
what that is.
the pipe bowl?
The children know what it is.
Not the one that's for the weed though.
Okay, yeah, the little glass one. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh.
Not huh.
So do you think y'all would ever be? Do y'all think y'all ever be friends?
Uh-huh. Well, he
Y'all,
said they
y'all,
get cool, but
You
I
heard me,
guess now
Manaya?
they not, right?
Marco said, will y'all ever be friends? Do you think? We can't hear you, baby.
Is
come
she
on now, give it
laughing?
to me.
Is she laughing?
Manaya, we can't hear you.
But now you're hearing out.
I think she was a
I think
customer.
she talking to somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. So next week, Manaya hosts a dinner, and they make up at least. It's gonna be
At the
good.
moment, okay, gotcha, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's yeah. Everybody come together, have some food. You're gonna meet Cornelius. Cornelius original first cast member. Qualms are gonna be there at Manaya house too, and I think so. Yeah, I don't think her family. You meet her family at the end.
Well, that's what's
So
tea.
no, I'm
Hello.
asking her later.
Pardon me, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh
Somebody.
no, you good. No. Oh, you still. I think she working. But what you about to say, Marco?
How's your brother doing? I saw the conversation that was really nice on the last episode. How's he doing?
Who brother?
Her
Manaya
brother.
brother, the one she
I
was
thought it was more like
with.
her son.
Her brother's son?
Oh, she
Oh
said
shit.
one more.
Oh, mama.
Yeah, because this is T finding out that he liked the girls, finding out
No,
that
that's
him.
another brother.
Yeah, that's a different
Another
one.
brother.
Oh, see,
Gary.
okay. I was on the same. See, I'm
So
like,
Gary
okay.
is the one that I well, remember in the confession I said, "Did you get that from the brother?" I was
Hmm.
talking about Gary, not the one she was talking to.
Oh,
The one she
Oh,
was
okay.
talking to would never do that. He would never say that. Like I know that it was an other brother that actually the night he came to with Manaya, he ended up getting with Nicole, and him and Nicole had a thing going on. So
Okay.
I had assumed that I said, that's why I asked Nicole, did Gary tell you that or the brother tell you that? That's who I was first. I wasn't referring to the one in episode one. Gary, like if y'all seen Gary is like more of a thug type, aesthetic, um, put together.
true.
Manaya, it's try picture
Oh
for
no,
me
I
though.
did.
It's how she looking. Can you hear me, Manaya? Can you hear us?
Okay, now I can hear y'all. Honey, I'm somebody was calling me. I was trying to put my phone on do not disturb, but
On airplane mode.
yeah, I couldn't do it, honey.
No, so Marco asked a question. He said, "Do y'all think y'all ever be cool?"
Well, the first question about baby brother is fine.
You
Hope
good?
he's gonna be, listening to the things I've been trying to tell him. He actually went to church today with us. So
Amen.
awesome. Um, but yeah. Are me and Nicole gonna ever be cool? No, Nicole, when this is over with, me and Nicole's business is done. She will I'm gonna have a mental funeral for her. I'm not gonna be thinking about Nicole ever, you know.
Oh,
And I mean that. That's I promise you. And it's no hate. There are that I love and I like Kwanzaa being one of them,
Mm-hmm.
effer.
you know.
Misha.
It's just certain foolishness I ain't got to be bothered with. She's just, she on her journey, and when she get there, that'll be her still. Um, but no, me and her business is done.
Nice says that.
That's it for me.
That's the way she said, "Me and her
That
business is done."
that broccoli is done.
Okay.
I said
Okay.
effer.
Anaya, did you see Trap picture on his icon?
Oh,
Is that Manaya?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
when
When they
that's
were
what she
listening to
when she listen to the music.
the music her
Yes.
tape.
and
Hell no.
people think, Lord have mercy, that I'm acting in it, but this is me. I'm a person, and that's something I'm
That
be.
should be the album cover for the CD single.
Yeah,
For the diss track.
For the diss.
Yeah, that would be
Oh
cute.
Lord.
Yeah, that would be it's how you got it in proportion right, Trap. It's like
Yes.
you can't do nothing but laugh at that when you see that. You like, woo. Because now you want to tell you did not look at that woman one bit. I was crying, laughing, bro. I was
Oh,
laughing.
So my
the
The
thing
way
is, I got a question. So what type of music do you listen to?
I listen to gospel. I just recently started listening to jazz. I like stuff like Anita Baker. Um,
I know NBA YoungBoy your favorite
I
rapper though.
I love NBA YoungBoy, but the thing about it is I don't
What?
every NBA YoungBoy song. Right, and I listen to only about 2 or 3 songs on there because some of that stuff is it's just too heavy for me, honey. He get to talking about killing folks and all of that, and so
What about
That's
Slut Me
weird.
Out? What about Slut Me Out? How you like that one?
oh, no, 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 no.
So what?
Also too, Manaya. Another reason why Manaya said she didn't like the song is because you felt like it wasn't real. It
it
wasn't
wasn't
necessarily
her.
just a
Well, the
person.
thing about it is, maybe it's a Sagittarius thing, but I was speaking with Trina. Um,
I heard, yep.
yeah, she said it was her that, okay, first of all, if this is your first song, you need to rap about the struggle and wait till you get in the big house and got the cars and the that. So for me, that's why it was just like, but what you see is what you get. This person is a very fake person, and so of course that's
Mhm.
why they rapped about all this fairy tale like stuff or what people say manifested. I don't know what it was, but. I was not trying
Girl, what I
to
heard was not what I see.
it, it was it,
What I heard,
Did you like
I
her song tonight? Did you like the new song that they played tonight?
it was cuter. It was cuter. It
It
was
was
cute.
cuter. Okay.
Yeah.
when
I
But I
think that was bigger for the say
but I
because it really was.
but I hear that it's kind of motivated towards me. So once again, anything that the Southern Belle got something to do with, then hey, it's gonna be a hit. So go ahead, mama, but I pray that she will live her life before she up like Cindy, because I'm not bothering that lady. She started all of this in real life. I
Oh,
never, you know, came for her. I probably
some more champagne. Uh-oh.
just let whatever at the little party, get her little glow, because that's what type of clown that is. She likes for people to laugh, you know. Like how your mama would tell you, don't go to school being no She's the class clown. She like people to laugh and cut up at the expense of folks. Like that little 19-year-old girl, and that's where it started at. Miss
So would
Mom
you?
thought
So I
I
have a
was.
question. Would if it was up to you as a producer, would you want her to be on the show, or would you want to keep her on the show?
Oh no, I pray that she gone.
I think
No, she said, I pray that she go.
Manaya just don't. But this just Manaya. I don't. She just like that. So
I'm seriously nothing, and there will be trans women of substance added to the show. Women who got something going on, women who don't make us look bad. You know,
you feel like she make the trans people look bad?
listen.
You gotta say it, yes or no. You just yes or
First,
no. You
that's why it's such a joke and a kiki. And I know me for one, she don't run my blood pressure up. Cause look at you in your confessionals. You got a Timu hairpiece that looks very much like you snatched it off of a life-size Barbie head and slapped it on yours. It's just everything is all wrong, and then you want to talk about that you had to debrief. No, you was drug addicted and you was on a binge. That's why you've been gone. See, and that's something that I don't understand why people it behooves me. This is a person who ain't credible. You tardy to party. We on the third episode, and here you is just showing up. Where you been? But see, this is the type folks who people glorify and who they believe. Oh, telling the truth. Somebody who, baby, you are incredible. Something wrong, folks. All of y'all them wonder like, where is she? All this stuff is being aired and being showed, and people doing after shows, and she ain't said a mumbling word. But just found out last week that the show didn't air. Okay.
So why is it that what like I guess what my question
Ooh.
is like what is the root of
Oh
like
wait, wait,
y'all
wait.
not being able to
Oh
get
wait. No,
along?
I hate that when Miss Mama was so hormones, man. First of all, I'm gonna do my research, but I don't think you. Now you was on some, but it wasn't hormones. And see, that's what caused you to be depressed, caused you to be emotional and all over the place. You know, when you get high and you come on set, below your high, or I'm getting on your nerves, or whatever the case may be, of course you're agitated.
so
Miss
was y'all close back in the day?
we ain't,
They had literally just met on filming.
I ain't
So
know this.
so
So
how do
by
you
the
know all
third
this?
episode, they are
How you
enemies.
know? How do you know all this about her then? If y'all was
Because
not
Because
close like that.
words around town and people they knew of
look,
people knowing each other.
y'all may live in a bigger city, but Tuscaloosa, it takes 15 minutes to get from this side of town to the next.
Hmm.
This is not no time, no big old metropolitan place. I don't be out there in the clubs in the street, but once upon a time I was. I had a big gay family here. I
Hmm.
was queen it when the girls want to talk and this and that. I was the girl. And guess what? If I hadn't have been delivered, Nicole, she would have had to stay up there in New York because when she came back, I would have bust her in her face. But that's what type of girl I am. I show up at your door. But thank God for deliverance, because I'm about handling business, not doing a whole lot of internet talk and beef and it's, going back and forward. That's too much. So, I thank God for the change in my life, but Nicole just need to tell the truth. I can tell the truth about anything that anything, but you won't let the kids know that you was on drugs and probably still is. Um, and now you trying to tell me that I was snorting coke. Like, seriously. So,
So and y'all can't y'all don't see it for one another. Like why? I guess I don't know. Like what? Where did
because
that come from?
to be a trans,
Yeah.
no, you would have to be trans to know that sometimes that when you come into a room, um, sometimes you don't have to have a whole lot of money and a whole lot of this is just people, period.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes people they want to just see you down. They fact that she ain't dead. They
Mm-hmm.
fact that, when she was in prostitution, it didn't kill her. That didn't, she rose above that. But I'm still, I still got the term bricks.
It's
So
so cold.
it's hard for people to be happy for you when they still going through. They still
Look, what are you doing with your dad?
Is
Mm-hmm.
it a jealousy thing?
yeah, it's kind of simple,
Okay.
kind of like that.
Hmm. Okay.
Kind of like
Well, I wanted to ask Manaya, is it possible that maybe Nicole recognizes in you maybe some of the old ways that she is now,
Yeah.
and she would like you to more so be like maybe a mother figure, big sister type friend to her, and you because you don't because you've grown so much that you're not really looking to notice that maybe it could be something bigger at play that could be maybe beautiful for the both of y'all.
Mm.
I can see that. I can very much see that.
Yeah.
the end of the day, I don't have no trans daughters and I don't want none. Um,
Why?
I done been there. I done that.
Mm-hmm.
Friends with trans people and they didn't do nothing but do the same thing, tear me down, get on the internet, post pictures of my daughters. People who I taught when I met them didn't even know how to tuck a penis. Come on now. And you
Ooh.
mean, so this is why, when you look at me, you have to understand, nobody don't know what I've been through. No, you don't know. I was the most, even though I was a Hellcat, but I had friends. Those friends backstabbed me. So now I don't care for friends. That's why it's easy for me to, if I don't agree with something, I'ma say it. Because I don't care for your friendship, no way. you know
Mm-hmm.
I'm focused on me. I don't be focused on friendship and building friends. So I wasn't focused on, when she came, I said, okay, this is a girl. I understood when she started needed some help in her transition. But at the end, I didn't look at her and say, oh, she's a brick, da 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 da. I was one of the only people before Corinthian, because Corinthian came late. When it was the full cast of people, nobody on there liked her. I was the one who was showing up to her little drag show and her this and her, so I came in peace, tried to be the lady friend. What else can I do?
Mhm. I
Mm-mm.
feel that. I definitely
Yeah.
feel that.
Ain't nothing else I can do, and I'm not gonna sit back. No, I'm never gonna be a Christian. I got the spirit of David in me. He killed a 9 foot giant. Um, I don't sit around and let people take shots at me. Because I know how to kill you with some nice words. I don't have to do all that filth talk, cussing you, bitch this and da 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 da. I don't have to do that, because that's really not in me. It's not my desire to read nobody or to come against people. It's my desire to be on this show to build folks up. But that's just whenever you doing something good, see that's a spirit of the enemy. It want to try to make it look bad as if you're a bad person. But I know who I am. I have a platform on TikTok where I have had girls who inbox me and say, Thank you so much for sharing your testimony, this, that. Because of you, I stopped sex work. That's my goal. All that kitty cat, sissy stuff. Got time for that.
Do you think how you reacted to her music, you could have probably
I could.
softened it a little better?
Only thing else I could have did was read her to a dirty poop.
No, because
But
the
she
only
didn't give
reason
no
why this
comment though. In the beginning, she actually sat and didn't say nothing to
Yeah,
her
technically
about
she
the
didn't
music.
say nothing about the music. She just sat there, to be honest.
Nicole was mad because she didn't say nothing.
This person is seeking my approval. The folks don't say it. I don't care nothing about what she. Guess what? I could have let her listen to my first gospel single, baby, and I love the Lord. She could have said, you know, I, guess what? I would have, and guess what? I would have asked her right then and there. See, this is a coward. All the talk she doing now, she had to wait till she get wed in New York to do all of that. You couldn't sit in this same city with the girls and do it. You know,
Mhm.
this is a coward. You all this stuff. I apologize to this girl and all this. This stuff on these confessionals. This come after. After I didn't even
Mhm.
myself in my own home.
Yes, we
How
do.
much humility can I? Oh God, what I supposed to do? Snatch my hairpiece off and put it on your head and give it to you? Like what? What more do you want? Get it? So no, I'm done with it. I ain't got nothing to say, to her. I wish her the best. I hear she finna get married. This and that.
Mary.
Pray that she
She'll
ain't.
get married.
Well, that's what they said, but she probably done went on my page and watched me so honey. Now here we come with all.
You think she is that obsessed with you?
I'm telling you, I never thought a person could be like that, but I had a gay daughter who was like that, and my sister used to always tell.
Not baby reindeer.
She used to tell me, Manaya,
Bitch, that's scary.
she used to say, you need to watch that girl, cause honey, she gonna be them put you in a trunk and hit you somewhere and be.
Ooh.
And truly, come to find out, this girl was jealous. And so when I stopped talking to her, all the jealousy, the anger came out. Only thing I did was cut her off. You started going on the internet, posting stuff about me. So I know this type of spirit. This a familiar spirit. I'm not a dumb.
Yes.
I don't just go to church and just sit up in there and ooh, look at me so pretty. No, I actually listen. This is a familiar spirit. This I haven't dealt with this. I haven't dealt with this type of devil before. She no
Yeah.
do no matter what. How I humble myself, it's gonna always be something because you are unhappy with yourself, and so y'all need to help her. Greg can get her some help. Uh,
Not production.
yeah, get her some help because it's unhealthy. People the windy wheel.
Child, we gotta create a show for her and Bryson.
Yeah, we see. Yes, happy. Oh, yeah, both for. Oh, Lord. Uh,
Yes.
yeah, uh, because you want to talk about everything, but you ain't name what drugs you was doing. Yeah, you said you had this and that, but you didn't tell your friend. And then my thing is, why should production have to tell you to keep up with Corinthian if that's your friend? Why? Like, it's too much fakery, too much phony. I'm all about realness. If Corinthian is my friend, no matter if I go to Timbuktu, I'm gonna give him a call when I can and say, sis, I made it here, da 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 da. So that when the people on the show get to asking where your friend, he can at least answer and said, well, I spoke to her, I know where she is, and I'm just not gonna say, I'm not gonna disclose that. He didn't even know where she was at.
Are we going to see that? Are we going to see that on film? Is that
Well,
About
no, actually, that happened last week. We asked,
Mm, two
Greg
weeks
asked
ago.
Corinthian, when the last time he
oh
spoke
yeah.
to him, her, and he said he hasn't. So we already know that. And I mean, Corinthian alluded to other types of things that they weren't really that close of friends. So the way that Nicole displays it on the show is more than what it is in real life. But that's where I
We
thought
would never
that
know.
Jamarco asked, does she have any real friends in real life? Because she
Mm,
takes to a real liking with Corinthian as if she needed a friend.
yeah, okay, I see. I see you on.
Yeah.
Y'all, hold on. I got a guess, but y'all can
Mm,
go ahead.
mm.
Hello. I'm
You
fine.
making me like she making me like her just a little bit more. You know, it's been nothing there.
No, Manaya is though. I
I
think
can tell.
it's
I was
watching the
reading your
show.
body language, Jamarco, and I was like, oh yeah, he okay.
It's it's
Yeah,
it's.
he's starting to
I
understand.
think when people do a show, you realize it's like.
I gotta open, Greg. I have to listen and open to it. You
No,
know,
what I'm
she get
saying is like it be like that, like because we only got like 40, 50 minutes to put this episode together, so
Yep,
people not gonna get you in there, and that's why it's
yep.
important for you to understand. Like I might get a bad edit tonight, in that sense of what the viewer's perspective,
correct. But I
because it's
want
for.
her.
Mhm.
But she's naturally aggressive. I'm not trying to be funny, but she's naturally aggressive, and sometimes I wish that she could just listen first. So think what she said before, and her actions would not portray exactly what she's saying. Because she could say it, but in a nice Cynthia Bailey way. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Yeah,
could
I
be a
got
pit
you,
I
but I
bull.
feel like that wouldn't be Manaya though.
yeah.
I know, but I think that's the problem that some viewers are having with her, even with
But at the
myself.
same time, though, viewers had problem with Nicole the first episode when she came in the confessional talking about Manaya looks.
Yeah. No, but
Yeah,
she
so the
could do
viewers
that.
did switch.
I mean,
Like they
but
went from a Naya side
when
to a Naya side based off
Nicole
of
talk
how.
about looks and looks, she like you can't talk about how someone looks if you don't have a look. You just
Oh,
can't. Like you like, oh, you look bad, and you look too. You like you
you
can't
look
do
worse.
that. Like you can't. It's like okay. It's like I paid no attention when she said that. I was like, yeah,
Y'all
the
can
bank
stupid bitch.
the bang was see through, and then it was a color to the ponytail. And I was like,
Oh
and it was
Lord,
didn't
y'all gotta
brush it. I was
stop.
like, yeah. I'm just
Didn't
being
even brush
honest.
it.
Not the
Yeah,
bang
she didn't
see
brush it.
through.
She didn't brush it because when you did, I saw it. I said, "Oh, girl,
Yeah,
damn."
she didn't even brush it.
It's like, yeah. I mean,
How y'all know she didn't brush it though? I don't get it.
Child,
she
we can
did
all
his.
tell she ain't brush it when she turned around. That thing is in knots and stuff.
You can
Yeah.
Greg,
tell when somebody
I
ain't
told
brushing
you that on the phone the other night. Uh, this is a person who I came from the synthetic struggle. I done wore synthetic hair. There was a synthetic hair piece. Only thing you got to do is comb that hair piece
Mm-hmm.
straight and sit there and look pretty. You couldn't even do that. So you couldn't dare come for me.
She
phone
could put some
numbers.
spritz on it, something.
So yeah, it was yeah, but it's okay. I won't. I hope. I know that people who really know me, and have been in my company, they know that I'm gonna come with no foolishness. We gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
Your good time might not be my good time,
Hmm.
and I won't try to rain on your parade and say, "Oh, you don't need to do this and that," or you don't. I can, I can just separate myself, from that. Um, so it's not that I try to ruin Nicole fun. The first piece of fun she tried to have was at the expense of a 19-year-old trans woman. I wasn't gonna stand for that
Mm-hmm.
because I got better sense than that, being 30 something years old. Um, and something that people fail to realize is I'm from Alabama. I've been doing this a mighty long time. When I first transitioned, the girls who we had to imitate and the ones who we wanted to be like, the number one person was Yasmin Campbell Starr. And
Mm-hmm.
look at Yasmin Campbell Starr, whenever you around her, it's nothing but elegance. And
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
so,
Now, wait a minute. Now, Auntie Jasmine, I remember she. Now she can be a bitch, okay?
oh yeah,
Because she went to
but
from fam.
overall,
Yeah,
overall, she's a lady of elegance and
Oh
class.
yeah, yes, especially visually.
I
yeah, for sure, for sure.
you know but at the end of the day, I truly believe from just being in her company, of course I know she's into the pages and stuff, but just talking about in real life, sitting down with you, if you nice to her, I'm pretty sure she's nice to you, that from what I've experienced. So this is who, we the girls in Alabama, most of us who got sense, have
Mm-hmm.
hated ourselves after it's open. So when people get there saying how I'm acting and this and that, what's the name?
Yeah, I think overall Alabama is a good show. I would have to say that. I think,
It is. It is.
yeah, I think when people see that 7 episode, they're gonna want more because the finale is really good too. So it's a good show. Um, so I think I'm excited for season 2 of that, and then I'm excited for season 4 RLP in June and some other projects I'm working on. So I think y'all gonna like it. Y'all gonna really like the last 4 episodes. Um,
It did really
because
good. It
Nicole gonna
definitely did
leave.
good.
You're gonna actually see Nicole leave soon.
Okay.
Yeah, she gonna leave. Um, so I think her last episode in Alabama gonna be next week, and then I go to Michigan and film with her. And so yeah, last episodes in Alabama is gonna be next week at Manaya House.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I definitely like it. You know, you got me in my feelings, so I know it's definitely good because I can be watching Serena right now. So, but
Yeah,
I
I
definitely
seen
love
your
it.
comment about Manaya 2 weeks ago, child. So
Oh
yes.
yeah, I was like, Naya, she reminded me of an old my mom, old Sasha. Like I was like, why you gotta be so nasty, mom? Like I was like, God, Lee, just be nice one time. You know, but talking to her now and listening and being open to what she was saying, I definitely see a difference. I just wish that the softer side were able to get even both sides, you know, the soft and hard side. But you know, it's only episode 3, still some more episodes. So I may change and be like, I'm team her. But for right now, I am
No,
team
Nicole gonna
Nicole.
be. She got a scene in Michigan. She filmed with her cousin, which is gonna be explosive. But no, she gonna be in all the rest of the episode. She's just not gonna be in Alabama.
I like Nicole. I like Nicole. I think I like Nicole because she's open. Now she may be a fibber, and her looks not be there, but I like that she at least is trying to be a part of the show, which is
Oh
fairly
yeah, she
nice.
was. I think all of
Yeah,
them was. I would say Corinthian 100%, Manaya
yeah.
100%, Nicole 100%, and then Marvin. Which that. What did you think about Marvin opening scene? What did you like? Did you like that scene?
I love I love her. I love the chocolate. I love the chocolate man. The talk chocolate. So I definitely
Yeah, Marvin is about that peace and prosperity, honey.
how he
I can hear
speaks
you,
and
Marco.
talking. Which you, I'm sorry, you can hear me now.
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, you could tell how he speaks and how he verbalizes what he's thinking about, which is very nice and refreshing, to have, especially, I'm not saying like for Alabama, but especially for the young man he is in
Yeah,
Alabama is definitely
I think
nice.
also too, y'all gonna see Manaya in a different light too, because Marvin believed the same. It's gonna be good next season. You're gonna be back. Let's talk, because you're gonna want to hate on Manaya, so she gonna come back just to watch, so she can say you ain't no Christian. Um,
Oh, she got to stop that. She can't give a speech if she can't give me a sermon every time she talk. Okay, I cannot do it. I know she loved it. I love Mother Teresa, but she can't give me a sermon every time she
every time you talk.
it
Um,
can't.
No, but I'm saying though, her and Marvin. So Marvin is very like Marvin gonna talk about how he's no longer really a Christian either. He's open to like different experience. But him and Manaya gonna get along really well. You gonna see them film at least 3 scenes together.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so they gonna talk about religion. They're gonna come up, and but it's gonna be a totally different reaction and response. You're gonna just see a different energy, because Marvin gonna come in such a different way that it doesn't rub Manaya the wrong way.
Right, right.
So
I,
you'll
I
see
mean,
that in the next 3 episodes.
and because I'm not trans, so I don't know. So I don't understand why trans don't get along with each other. Maybe I gotta ask my mom. That. So I just thought there'll be more of
I think
united
I think it,
front.
I think it's a little deeper in the sense of they just two different people. I really think it's more
Yeah.
like that. I just think they're two different people. Manaya con- um intentionally turned her life around from a certain way, right? And then you have Nicole that really just started transition, and Nicole now also she ain't trying to do all that stuff by the books, right? And that's not a bad thing. It just she
Hmm.
just don't believe in all of that. So I feel like it's more so they just two different people, and it's the fact we identify and more so because they're trans, right? But
Yeah.
I think it's more so just they are two different people.
That is. That's true. I wish that she was more. they're both more understanding for each other's feelings in one
Yeah.
way. You
Yeah,
know,
but they gonna make up next week for the viewers, honey. Then they gonna be talking about that. Sure, they gonna find something wrong with that, honey.
Nicole finna have another meme in a little bit
Right?
tomorrow.
They gonna
Watch, I
say,
gotta.
My Naya didn't mean it though. It wasn't sincere." You know the people that come is that
I'm
Naya
ready to
like,
watch.
girl, what do y'all want from me?
I like the smaller cast though because it's more
Intimate.
intimate. Yeah, very
Yes,
more.
so yeah, that's what we doing for the upcoming shows too. We gonna no, I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, no, we'll see. I do like philanthropy new cast that I'm working with and coming out and stuff. So I direction we're going. I think that's gonna be very. It's gonna be a very refresh, fun. Since especially since we have a whole new layout too. I think it's just gonna be like it's gonna be a fun cast. So I'll be.
Good.
So this is what I always like when I film a season.
I
I
can't wait.
like
And
it.
Jamie, I don't want Jamie to be quiet no more. Jamie too quiet. He be too
He
quiet.
just got back. He went
I
out.
just got back.
No, no, not with the dog on the show. Jamie be too
I'm talking
quiet
about
on
on the
me. I need,
show.
I
Oh, you
need
two
you on
on
the
the
show. I
show.
need you. Yeah, I need you to speak up,
You think
Jamie.
I'll be quiet? I
You
will
do.
agree. The first season I was quiet. The second season I was a little bit more
You know
vocal.
what?
I think
You
I
know
was
what?
the most vocal this season.
You know what you remind me of is Deshaun first season. Deshaun was like, "I'm just gonna smile because this is going crazy." That's what you give me, Deshaun.
No,
Well,
first season
let's talk. We're
I
gonna have new people. We have new people coming in battle too. So
first season was a lot going on.
It
It
was
was a
Deshaun.
good
It was giving Deshaun. You were giving Deshaun. You was like, "I'm
yeah,
above
because
this. I'm gonna smile."
listen, but you know what? As the longer you're on seasons, like naturally people open up, and then naturally, I feel speaking from my experience, you become a lot more open, and there's certain stuff like you learn from, you know. So yeah, but I think season three was a good season for me. I mean, I had some, you know, I think season three was probably the season that I was probably the most vocal
I
that
heard
I've
you. I did.
did.
I did. I did. I was like, okay, now, all right, get in their face. Okay.
yeah, I think Jamie Death was vocal this season.
Yeah.
I think like
Ha ha.
we
Ha
talked about
ha.
earlier. I think it was so much happened. We really had 3 seasons in one, or probably
Actually,
more.
I was kind of vocal in season two too, but some of those scenes got lost.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Ooh.
he was.
Not the shade though. Not the shade though. You
little
know.
You know,
little palm tree chain. Okay.
listen.
Yes, if he say it be
Because
like
what
that.
did I say? What did I say, Greg? All last season.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We actually dropped a sneak peek on there, but it was
Ooh,
that was a good scene too.
listen.
That was a good scene. But no, yeah,
Just
but it was season 2 was still good because we brought y'all Bryson, Darian, and
It
who
was
else came
good.
in? That's it, I think. And Devontae.
oh,
Mm.
I like
Um,
Devontae now. Maybe not for the show, but as a person, I don't think we're friends, but we are friendly
Then you're
with
not
one
friends.
another. No, we're not friends, but we're definitely friendly. I don't think he's just good for the show because Devontae don't like to. Uh,
yeah.
yeah, he
Oh
don't like to
yeah,
show
like
his shit.
He'll
and on
open up
the
and say
live
something.
that you had with him, Greg, I was so confused because he kept on like, well, you. I was like, you like, I was like, what is going on? I think I said
He
something. I
know
was
he
like,
doing. He know he was just trying to divert from the conversation. I'm like, okay, we're not gonna at one point I got tired of it, but he know
Yeah,
exactly like you could just say what it is now. It's the after show. The scene is out. Like you could
Mhm.
just
Like you was
and
fighting about a
I
boy, but you don't want to talk about the boy. Got
right.
you. Okay.
right.
It's crazy. You
That makes sense. Got you.
find on about the boy.
Because
So
him and the boy were friends or they were intimate or whatever it was. Like it's out and open now. Like it's the topic of discussion, and you're on the after show to talk about the show.
right.
But Devontae don't like to get personal when it comes
He
to
don't.
things about him.
Yeah, I think the Bunter will give you a moment, but he's not gonna give you a whole season of moments consistently. No.
He's definitely good for a moment because when he was standing over there when Bryson and Trey Sherrod were going at it, and he was in the back talking about
Oh yeah, that was funny. That was funny actually.
he was over there soaking it up.
Yeah. So we heard from Benaya. Next week we get Nicole on the live 101, and of course she's gonna be the panel. So we'll get into Nicole, and we gotta get Trina to do it after show. And who
Yeah.
else we get to do it
I
after?
like Trina. I like Trina. From what I know, this is
You
the
like
first.
Trina, Marco? I can't hear you on mute,
Oh,
Marco.
oh, you went mute.
I'm sorry. I said no. I love. I've been knowing for so long. I love Tina.
You love it, yeah. I thought it was a good scene, the opening.
Yeah, you know, I love when I saw her. I said, "Oh, that's a bad bitch." I mean, she's always been a bad bitch, but that's a bad bitch. I love her. I
What
love Trina.
about yeah, yeah. I would like to see her more for season 2, like as like the
Ugh,
beginning and official. I think that's gonna be a lot with those casts.
she got a lot. Like her digs are so smooth. It's like butter, like
Right.
butter. Like how she just it rolls. It's so natural. Like
Yeah, especially when she said she haven't wrote enough songs. I was like, I didn't think about that one.
I love Trina so much. I do. Oh, I love her. I do. I love her. I'm a stand for Trina.
What is
I
all
lo-
this smoke? Let's talk. Got for Let's
no,
talk. You don't have to calm
Right.
down, baby.
yeah,
I
who's
don't want to
let's
see
talk? Is that
Manaya.
Nicole?
Hmm.
Is
I
that
don't want to
Nicole
see
friend?
Manaya at all.
Baby,
I
my
don't know. I think I mean it's most definitely a Naya friend or
word
lover or something.
word because I promise you, I'm a licensed carrier. Oh, and I'm waiting for anybody to try to take this show so to where they, cause honey, it ain't gonna be a like how on Atlanta and all this and that. It's gonna be a real bad situation gonna go down. Ain't gonna be no swinging, no cat fights, cause I'm not doing all that. I'ma just
Let's
do like
talk just trolling. Like I'm yeah, trolling.
Naya,
yeah.
I would say, my opinion for you, for you has changed. I would say I'm sorry to think so negative. You have grown a tad bit in my heart. I'm so on watch. You're doing a good job because I'm watching and you're getting my feelings. But I want you to be open to listen before you speak, and then your it's okay
Yeah, that
because she
bitch
be
was
letting
at
the
the
girls have
beginning.
it. I want you to be open to others. Because hopefully I get to meet you because I'm coming to Montgomery for my cousin's graduation. I'll definitely try to hit you up and we get a cocktail.
Yeah,
Do you
Manaya.
drink?
I'll tell you, Manaya is cool. I think Manaya just don't play certain things. And
I'll make sure I have.
let me make it clear that I wasn't saying Nicole was blaspheming. I was giving an example where
Yeah.
some people do feel like if you ask some people, they would say what she said was on the borderline of blasphemy.
And what Nicole said was blasphemy according to the Bible. That was blasphemy.
Right. And but somebody
One
said
hundred
in the
percent.
comment it wasn't. And I was like, okay, I didn't respond to that,
I
but
didn't even read that because I read it and it wasn't readable.
that was the reader. I like that. I read it
I'm
and it
gonna bring
wasn't
my
readable.
rose. I'm gonna bring my rosary, my Naya, when I
Shout
come
out
down.
to the
Okay. I'm
what's
gonna bring
that
my
girl?
rosary.
Oh,
I'm gonna bring my rosary. And I'm gonna have like a robe.
oh,
You
that's
know.
fine. I got a rosary. I got a rosary hanging in my car.
I'm
Oh, so
about to.
you don't mind a rosary, Manaya?
I got one hanging up in my car. I ain't bothered by it. I'm not bothered by it, honey. I
Well, I
love,
think next week you're gonna have Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa don't play that voodoo stuff either.
you
Yeah,
know,
she don't.
it's just things when it comes to my
Kwanzaa
harming
definitely
people.
don't.
Kwanzaa no.
When it comes to talking about harming people and doing all this type of stuff, that's the stuff that I don't agree with. If you think you got the power to heal people, then that's between you and the Lord. I don't got
Mm-hmm.
that to do with none of that. That's you. But what you won't do is sit here and just say disrespectful stuff, because then I'm disrespectful.
have
So
you ever have you ever wanted to preach?
yes, I have a calling on my life. Yes,
Mm.
To preach?
yes,
Come
yes.
on.
Okay, that's
Come
good.
on. I'm here for that.
I'm not trying to be funny because I think you probably heard me. I said I don't need a sermon every time I feel like I'm getting a sermon from you. But it's like when you talk, it sounds like you about to give me a sermon. Yeah, I'm like, okay,
Yes,
Kojic. No, but okay, give it to me.
I'm an old soul, baby. You know, I don't act like your normal 36-year-old woman. So,
Mm.
you know.
Love it. Love you. Look great. Great. I'm 40, so you look great. You look amazing.
Mm-hmm.
You look amazing.
Come on.
Well, Manaya, what type of people are you expecting for next season, or would you want to join the show?
Well, some people of class and substance.
Yes, ma'am, baby. Just because you got a school don't mean you got class.
Some people who gonna be
Okay.
intent, who gonna see this thing all the way through,
Mm-hmm.
who are gonna show up. I don't have nothing against nobody who on drugs, but I don't think this is the platform for them because you get so emotional and your mind start playing tricks on you. So
Woo.
Matrix.
you start going into something that really ain't there. Um, so I just think that moving forward, I wish that you drug test people, uh, because I don't want to be bothered with that type of foolishness going on that I got going on in my life. Then I'm trying to film with people and they got all type of spirits and just,
Mm-hmm.
oh my gosh, just very so just like how 1 minute she was laughing like the Joker, and then the next minute, I just can't go on. To me, it's demonic behavior because the Bible says a person, like that, you unstable, something wrong with you because
So
it's
that's a good leeway. You didn't. What you thought about that scene when when she explained why she loved Corinthians so much because she
child,
never.
something I knew it was all fake. I'm the type person I can watch Lifetime, I can watch TV and shed a tear. I didn't prick my heart now one bit because I knew it was all phony and fake. This is a person who wanna be famous. You wanna be a rapper. You so
So,
do certain things that I don't have to do. This is just me.
so I'm not trying to be funny. So all your friends that you hang around with don't do like
I don't
extracurricular.
hang with nobody.
You do what? Say it again.
I don't hang with nobody. I'm married.
Oh,
It's my best.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
oh.
yeah. I had a bunch of friends, but see, it was either I continue to hang with those people and be homeless, go to the club, come from the club, sleep on somebody else's couch, sit around, eat, you know, snort powder and do all the other things and talk about it, but I had no real substance. But it was when I got to myself and by myself and I began to, when the Bible is very true when it said you got to be set apart.
Time out. What's up? No serving. I was what like. So why do you have no friend? Like, I mean, okay, I get that, but do you have people that you hang around besides your brother and your
I
husband?
don't, I don't go nowhere besides church and work. I
Mm-hmm.
go to
And I
club.
mean, what she was saying was really explaining it. I mean, the Bible tells you to set yourself apart from people when you cleaning yourself up. So you set yourself apart from demons that or things that are recognizable that you notice that your
And
old self
that's
in.
got to
It's,
where
it's specific. It's not even a sermon. It's really just kind of the truth.
right, that's where how I got to where I got now, isolation. See, because nobody don't know in 2019 I was suicidal. I prayed for God to take my life. So that's why this thing is very serious, personal to me.
Mm-hmm.
When you want to live, you get up every day. Nicole can't tell me nothing about depression. When I was on medicine, didn't want to live, actually been in a mental institution for 2 weeks because I wanted to take my life. Babe, look, don't tell me nothing. You know, um, and it wasn't until I changed. So that's why I'm serious about my walk. Yeah, I got some things that um I need to work on. Hey, I'm human, but overall, I'm not looking in my past. When I talk about my past, it's fire up because I want the girls to know that there is more, especially here in Alabama. That there's more.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm serious and intentional about it. For me, it's not entertainment. It's not. Oh, this is my life. This is my testimony. This is the stuff that I went through, and I hope that it breathes somebody doing it to, become famous or to be that girl. Um, I truly want to help folks.
They said somebody said they say if you can't change the people around you, then change the people around you. Yep.
Exactly. And so therefore I find myself now I do have friends that I talk to on the phone and they are cisgender women. And one of them, she's in her late 40s and the other one she's 50. If I was to hang around somebody, it'll be somebody like that and we would probably go out to lunch or something. I don't do the clubs. I don't too much do parties unless it's a party that I'm throwing. Um, but yeah. So, but I ain't no better than nobody else. It's just that I have a standard of living that I don't want to wallow with the pigs. And it's just that.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I relate to that. I don't want to wallow with the pigs.
So,
Jada, don't even let me get on
Right.
you,
I,
okay? You you that come on you.
You say what?
Don't let me don't let me get on you. You stay hush up there with that cover.
I know who I am, but you can't get on me because I'm very,
uh
very, very vocal and honest.
yeah, uh-huh.
Yes,
Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Uh-huh.
yes. We have a season coming up of me where people be
Child.
chiming in.
Oh,
So I'm already expecting the things to come in.
I don't need the season watch it. I already know you.
But
So that's why I said you need this. Put that cup
Yeah,
over there,
so it's
child.
okay?
not J Dot Brown season yet.
Yeah,
Alabama
okay.
is this light
Hey,
work for
hey.
music. Some of that stuff they gonna be dealing with.
Oh
Child.
Lord, it is light work. It
That's
is.
why they season gonna be out by themselves. So they need all the time by themselves because it's gonna be a lot.
So I think
Karma,
I'm gonna take a break from
karma gonna
social
come
media
in.
before the season come out.
Hurricane Karma is coming through, honey, and
Ooh, baby.
We
she
see.
gonna wreck it. She is
We
Love
see.
Parma. Love Parma.
I
Ooh,
We
child.
see.
Karma, karma, karma.
Karma is
love
ooh, baby. Jada was like Jada, and when he first seen her act out, he was looking at her like, "Is this real?" She do not play, buddy. She do not play. But she gave us a good season, honey.
Yes, Lord.
So I'm excited to share music, but Bama is good. Bama is just different. People love it. I think I made a point earlier in the night. I said in the beginning, you remember they was talking about Nicole being a bad person when she was talking about your look. Now,
mm,
and I was telling them, when you do this, it change. It goes like that because you only can show so much in the episode, so you don't get to see everything. That's why you do after shows and conversation because it help you understand better what was going on. Because I was telling them Nicole really wasn't gonna bring up about the music. Remember, I had stepped in. I was like, Nicole, you don't need to leave another day without at least telling Manaya how you feel, because she had called me and was like she felt some type of way
mm,
when we did the X story, and when we were gonna just do another filming and not address. I was like, oh, we gonna do that, and I made her bring it up to the group, well, to Manaya more so to kind of like you know because you call production about it. So apparently it's some on your mind,
right.
or that's something that you concerned about. So I made her address, and she did. And Manaya basically told her if it wasn't a problem, I wouldn't even brought it up.
'Cause I'm a person you have to try to kind of make a little sense to me. I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I like stuff to make sense. So when you open up your mouth and you say, "Not that it matters," well, why are you breathing? What is you wasting those words for? If it don't matter. So yes, it do matter, sweetie. You cared about what I thought. Why? I don't know, cause I'm not musically inclined. I don't know nobody, nothing about know who can get you a deal. So I didn't get why, but I do get it. Now I get it. But then I couldn't understand why does it matter what I think? I didn't even say what I think.
Yeah.
But and if that had been one of my friends, that would have went totally different because I would have spoken. I would have
But you
said,
got, I ain't trying to be funny, but you don't got no friends.
but that's by choice. That's by
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm well liked in this city. If you
Mm-mm,
saw me
she
on the
is.
live when I was in the store earlier, I had people speaking to me as if I was not trying to toot my own horn, especially the fish lit for me. So
Oh
I'm not
yeah.
out there. I
Trina and Manaya is known in a city.
box now trying to be my friend. I ain't studying friends because friends that showed me what they have to offer. I'm not. I'm over part in my life. I'm a wife. That's my best friend, my husband. And so I'm not interested in being friends with nobody. Not like that. Not that class of woman.
Not that class. That's what I
Now
mean.
me and Kwanzaa, I would say that me and Kwanzaa friends. Now, do friends have to talk all the time and be that's up to whoever, but me and my friends, we don't talk all the time.
Yeah,
Me,
that's what I'm saying. But that's I'm more because like you seem like you're a good heart. I mean, you're a good hearted person. So I'm like, who's your like your friend that you hang around? Do they
but
only just don't drink or
I don't hang out.
don't?
But when I do hang out, like I said, it's gonna be with my husband. It's gonna be I got a family. I have, my mom has another child. I hang with my sibling, I
Mm-hmm.
family. You will see that. Like that's my real life. I don't know about other people. Only was in the company of Corinthian, Mark, and all of them is because of the show. Marvin, now yes, Marvin is somebody who he might call me up and be like, like he came to my Christmas party this year and it wasn't filmed. So um it's just and I had people there. So obviously somebody got to like me for them to show up. And we had a good time. I'm not no prune, but there's a certain way that I'm gonna carry myself. Um, and I'm not gonna stoop to other people's level because they are intimidated by me. That don't have nothing to do with me. So I just think that that's where the thing came in it with Nicole.
Mm,
What's up,
okay.
Malik?
What's going on, everybody? What's going on, panel?
Hey Malik.
What's
Child,
going on, Malik?
it's the episode, honey. What's going on
Child,
with
I
you?
just got into it.
Child, when it intense,
It was really good.
it was
Honestly,
really good.
like I'm and let me see. I'm not finished watching it. I'm like 33 minutes in.
Okay, so
I
you
just
seen you
finished
seen
watching Marvin.
the game night.
I did see the game night.
What did you think about that?
Religion is one of those conversations that um I
Yes.
found early on that it's a slippery slope,
So yeah.
especially when it's like in a public forum.
Hmm.
Um, however, I subscribe to My mom was a prophetess, evangelist of the Lord,
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, my Savior. We was non-denominational, so I was brought up in that, and
Hmm.
I in growing and being a like a adult, I do understand like other religions, whether it's like my name is Muslim, so that's a deep dive I've done. Like so
Hmm.
it's
Yes,
I
Malik
get
himself
like
was a court.
everybody has their own like subscription for life,
Hmm.
which is nothing wrong with it. But when I had this conversation on RLP,
Right.
when it's like,
I don't think it got this intense though.
it didn't. It's like, but the whole voodoo and when you start talking about like ancestors, it's always gonna be taken the wrong way
Yeah.
in
Oh
conversation.
yeah. It's yeah. That's true.
That's just what it is. That's what it is. Unfortunately, I feel like it's good though that it's okay for other people to have different beliefs.
Hmm. Did you feel like Nicole was disrespectful when she started saying stuff like Sky Daddy and all of that?
Of course, that's not nice. That was
Hmm.
it's okay for people to have different beliefs, but when it becomes disrespectful, I think that's when people start to take offense. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Um. What did you think about Trina in a group? What did you? Why? How you like her? Did you like her in the mix?
um, it was a good little taste of Trina. You know, Trina is was like my first gay grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I always looked at her for someone who's always been very wise, somebody who's always had a lot of wisdom on the scene.
Mm-hmm.
And it's good to see like because there's oh God, I'm dating myself, but there's like almost like 10 plus years of me knowing her,
Mm-hmm.
and she's always been like the same. And when
Yeah.
she started going in, talking about first of all, Nicole ain't lived long enough.
Yeah.
This
Ain't
is
got the
something that
vocabulary. Ain't
Trina,
got
if
enough
you know
songs.
her, Trina is somebody who most people, especially in the gay community, they like shy away from the age and being older. Trina been somebody who's always leaned into it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my age is what gives me value. And
Mm.
soon
Yes.
as she said that, it just brought back so many memories, and it's like good to see like people like her don't change.
Yeah.
So true. You said it so well. I love her.
You
I
got any
love her.
question for Manaya Malik? She's up here.
Yes. So, girl, what was okay? What was your first thought when she brought up the song at Trina House?
I was uh, just hoping that everything could remain peaceful.
Because I know when I'm in situations like that, it be like, okay, here go the bullshit.
Yeah, I that everything could remain peaceful, but at the same time, I could, um, but I was surprised by it bothering her. But once again, we're two different people. I'm the type person I really like to try to handle something like that. I hate to go home and be overthinking something and be,
Hmm.
so I want to bring it up then like, girl, Manaya, why you looking like that? You know, so yeah,
You just wish she brought it up in that scene, the earth at the axe throwing.
yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, she had called me about it, and I had like the next scene. She wasn't gonna. Well, I felt like she wasn't gonna say nothing. 'Cause we about to leave, and I was just like, "No, we got to talk about this."
Yeah, you could tell. I don't even think it was probably a problem, a issue like that, but I agree. Like, if you felt some type of way, you probably should have. I always tell, like, even talent I work with, don't wait until we and ended the scene and got home. I'm in my car driving home,
You getting a call from a cast member.
and we doing all this conversation that could have been done on camera.
Right,
Cause
right.
for me as a producer, it's frustrating. Cause I'm like, girl, you sit there for 30 minutes and you did not say anything.
Right.
So I get it.
Yeah.
Um, I'm not Corinthian.
Let me ask you about this. A good thing. Do you feel like Corinthian playing both sides, Malik?
No, I don't think he's
Okay.
playing both sides. I wouldn't say that. I definitely think I mean, he done found himself in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
which is like an odd place to be because I do see that he actually has like a true, genuine connection with Nicole, which is admirable. Like, going into these situations, you do want to really make real connections with people. Like that's what this whole experience is about. And he's obviously connected with Nicole in a real way, but obviously it's some history and a friendship there with Manaya as well. So
Mm-hmm.
he's like now I don't want to say he's playing both sides, but he's definitely
Thank
found
you,
himself.
Marco, for coming up, bro.
You welcome. Thank you. Nice meeting everybody. Love you, Maya. And not to Maya, Naya. I'm sorry, not Sharon.
Okay, good night.
All
Bye,
right.
baby.
Mhm. But
See
what
you
you
later.
say?
I work tennis, period. But yeah, I don't think he's playing the middle.
No, I don't think he's playing the middle either. I mean, he's doing it correct. Like he with Manai, he could be a little bit more mature and be who he is, and she leveled him up to. So it's like he levels up to be on her level. And with Nicole, he's able to just kind of be himself and chill back and talk about different things. So I think all both of them could coexist in anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
What you think, Manaya, after watching tonight episode?
I think this my he just, he doing the best that he can. He can't choose. I wouldn't ask him to choose my side because, as I said before, I thank God for Corinthian and her
Mm-hmm.
because without him, she would have nobody. Um, so
What?
On the show.
It's silly. She say without her, she would have nobody.
on the show, she wouldn't have any friends. So I'm glad that that
What?
he is doing like he doing. He doing good.
Yeah, he's
Mm.
able to be a fence,
Offense, yeah.
Miss Karen.
Right. Karen said,
What
I
I
am
do want to
offense.
get to is Moses.
Okay.
I I like him.
You like okay, everybody said they like him.
I like him. I like him.
They talking about Marvin. He talking about Marvin.
Marvin, yes.
Yeah.
He said Moses.
Yeah,
Um,
his name is Black Moses on IG. You know they call him Moses. Moses
yes,
in
he
the sea.
pardon the
Red
sea,
Sea.
ain't it? Pardon the Red Sea.
What did you think
I
about that scene, Manaya?
What did I think? I was there for what they was talking about. But, people got their way of talking about things in different way. But for me, say what you talking about. Just say it. Don't keep singing no song and all this and that.
Right. Sing the song.
Might get somebody confused. Just say what's going on. But I understood it. And I was cool with it. It was a lot going on. It was.
What you were saying over leak before I interrupted you. Yeah.
no, but I do like him. Yeah, I want to do some work with him.
Yeah, he do. He in Huntsville now, but that's why we're gonna be filming in Huntsville area. But
I
yeah,
want
he's
to do
tough.
some work with him. I because it made me like watching the scene. It made me like go down memory lane about when I disclosed my status on this platform,
Mm-hmm.
and I felt like when I did it, I felt like maybe it was overshadowed by
The stuff going
the
on. Yeah.
stuff going
Yeah.
on, different drama and stuff. So I like that he was able to be in a place with like two people that he trusts and was able to like talk about that. Yeah, I really felt myself like really connecting to
Yeah,
that.
and him, like I said, him and Manaya gonna get along really well. Where they actually, I would say they friends outside the show. Um, they get along really well, and he kind of got thoughts like Nicole when it come down to religion, but they don't have no problems.
Yeah, and that you can tell it's just the delivery because you can
Deliver,
tell
yeah,
like even how in his vibe of he's giving me very much like crystals and stones and
yes,
emeralds.
that's him. It's so funny. You the second person
Um,
that said that.
so it's just all about how you deliver it.
Hmm.
On Nicole's end, she's very much kind of abrasive with the whole witchcraft or ancestors, and it's like he gives off like that vibe, but it's not as like in your face, I guess.
Hmm.
Because he definitely give me like what my crystals at, like
Yes.
namaste, like yeah.
Oh wow, we're gonna get this one. Wow. The channel is growing, girl. We almost at 1,000K in 5 hours. First episode.
I love that for Bama.
Yes. So let's get episode 3 to 10K by next Sunday. 10K by next Sunday.
I
People is like
love that for
Bama.
Bama. And I was looking at like I said, I've been going down memory lane on the channel, and it's like so it's so interesting the most watched videos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Bama premiere obviously is premiering higher than season 2 and season 3 of
Mm-hmm.
Real Life and Philanthropy
And music.
episode. Yeah, I mean.
Not now we're gonna have to bring Benai to come do a cash shake up down here.
Girl, so music. I mean, I know music second season is coming, and
Music is really good though. I think people
so
gonna
I
like
feel
it.
like second time out is gonna be but a lot of times, girl, it's given like Married to Medicine in its early years. Like the girls never like to mention them,
The
but
music you talking about the music girls?
I mean,
I think also too the music came out at a time when our channel no let me put in perspective. I think the music show came at a time when we was kind of relaunching the channel because we was gone for like 7 months.
you right.
So I think we gotta consider that we really like
Yeah,
I
so they
wasn't
first
active for
season
like
was like
8 months
filler
on my
season.
channel because I was figuring things out. So I feel like people gonna like the music show, and I feel like the numbers are gonna show that.
Well,
I think when I'm bringing all this back, it's different because I had took like 8 months from like even posting at all on the channel because I was filming content. Alabama trying to figure this out, trying to figure RLP 3 cast out, doing the music concept, right? And then so I think it's different. I
No, I
think
mean, and even with real life and music, it was elements and episodes that I did enjoy. I think like the New Orleans trip,
mhm.
I think was like a good episode for them, part 1 and
Oh
part 2.
yes, New Orleans was good. That was probably the highest one. New Orleans.
It is.
Not you a
uh,
number girl.
Girl, I'm just saying. Uh, but it's interesting because I'm doing that, like just seeing like where the people minds be at and
Mhm.
what kind of content they're
They
really
gravitate to.
enjoying and they gravitate to, and it's like yeah, like I'm really enjoying the Alabama show just overall. Like I feel like I said, it just feels like feel good TV,
Mhm.
something that you can watch like when you can like the audio record, the audio
What?
part
Yeah. What did you
is
think
like
about that? They was going at it. What did you think?
um I always say this, like people like you can have like some bad blurry footage, but if they can hear you, you still got people's attention. And
Attention, yeah,
I
and
feel
especially
like
how we
that
had the
element
picture.
it didn't deteriorate the episode from like, oh, let me watch something else. It actually like made me want to lean into it to see like, okay, what's gonna happen next.
I
Um
agree. I agree. I
so it's
agree.
like just little stuff like that was makes it interesting. Um and yeah, that was it was kind of intense. I was like, girl, the batteries fine. They always die at the most opportune times.
Man, the good stuff.
Like we've been
That
here
that
all night, and now this is what we came here
okay.
for,
Good.
and now the batteries dead.
It took 2 hours to get some. Like they would say how some people the producers say we ain't gonna leave until we get some, y'all. So we there for 2 hours. But no, they came in heavy. But it was kind of like at the cross. I was kind of at a crossroad when I did that scene at Trinidad because I wasn't kind of getting what I thought I wanted, right? So that was
Hmm.
kind of gonna be like the last scene until I like figured it out. But that gave me a little more juice and energy when I filmed that. It was like, okay, this can work.
Yeah, okay, I can see what's going on.
Exactly, because at first he just like, okay, child, but then like I said, you was always telling me like just put it out and just put the tease out on
Trina
it. Yeah.
said, Trina said, this is Holy Land. I was so weak.
Child. Nicole came up tonight a little bit.
Oh, did she? I saw she's on Instagram now.
Yeah, she's in the comments. She's active. The people loving her.
All right then. Period.
Yeah, she won't be on season 2 because she in New York though. But I think I'm gonna do a show with a bunch of cast members. So I think I definitely want her to come and do one of the specials.
Yes.
Oof.
Like her 2 cents on out there.
Manai, did you say oof?
I ain't gonna be there.
You said what?
I ain't gonna be there.
You don't want her on the second edition of the
I,
Trans Talk?
mm, 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 mm. When I tell you, baby, I don't play with the devil. Folks be playing. I ain't got time. I don't got time. When you show me that you want to destroy me, what else do I need to see?
Mm-hmm. No, I
I
can understand that for you too, especially the saying the drugs. So I can understand it
Yeah.
100%.
everything you said about me, bitch, did that. I ain't called you out your name for real one time. Everything I said, I told the truth.
What was her energy with Trina though?
Oh, Malik.
Like
Okay, so Malik, check this out. What did you think about this?
I seen it. I'm confused.
So this is what Nicole posted about Trina because she didn't like what Trina said in a teaser when she said, I guess, about her music. And this is what Trina posted. That's what Nicole posted. This is what Trina posted.
I
It's the yellow wig.
I see that. I was confused about the Lion King. Like, what
I
she
guess she's
saying?
saying that
Like,
looked like Trina or
she
something.
moved. Oh, oh, oh my God.
You really
Good,
didn't get that, Malik?
good.
Not good.
Why would she do that?
It's your realization for me that got me laughing.
Because I'm gagging. I was like, I seen it and I was like, I don't understand this. So I just
Yeah,
kept
she said that
looking.
looked like Trina.
Oh, girl, why would you do that? Girl, she probably would be. She better be happy she is in New York, because baby,
But
if
that's
you was
doing all this stuff. That's why you
anywhere
doing
past
all
the
this stuff, and
Mason Dixon,
that's what I can't respect. Everybody, oh, Nicole, this, Nicole, fake this. You know what, baby? You had to wait till you get 1,000 miles away. You would never sit here in the city with the girls, sit here in our city and talk that type of trash.
girl,
No,
you
no
could,
way
you would make
possible.
it
You
past the
wouldn't be
Mason
able to
Dixon
go
by
out
now.
because Trina alone will destroy you. So, honey, and then too, if I get on the mess and some type of spirit get up in me, that's two folks at you who you don't want to see. Once she knock your head off, I'm gonna knock it back on.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Yeah, I didn't get that okay, that makes
see, that's
sense.
my thing though.
That's a
You late.
mess.
You
And
had
I
to
feel
wait.
like Trina is like, Trina is like one of the gatekeepers.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like,
And one
girl,
thing about it, let's not mention that Trina lived as a man better than you, and you live as a woman. So, baby, don't ever.
oh yeah, I didn't catch that. I thought that was supposed to be her or something. Like, I'm like, what's she saying? Like, she the king or the drunk or the lion king? I don't know.
No, no.
Oh wow, girl.
But
Girl,
Nicole said she was making it hot. Hashtag making it hot.
you really want, baby, you really want this type of problems, girl? I don't know.
But she think you don't never know when you might have to come back.
You know, if you don't mean it, don't say it. You
Mm.
don't have to stand on it.
Cause baby, you weren't ready for that pressure. Cause if you was, cause Corinthian had already told you, talked you down out of confronting that woman.
Yeah, she said tonight Corinthian didn't tell her because I asked her that. I said, Corinthian, did you not do it because Corinthian told you? Like, Greg, you know me or something like that. I said, no, I don't know you. Like, did Corinthian tell you? She said, Corinthian didn't tell her that.
OMG, that's crazy.
Not you just not getting it. You might had a long day today.
I no, it was actually a pretty good day. I chilled with my friend earlier.
Oh, okay. Are you ready for the reunion?
Mhm. I am not.
We probably
I
should do
am not.
a Zoom reunion.
I'm ready for it to come and go. Honestly,
Yeah, I'm ready for it too. So I can get back to Bama on the ground.
so I don't know. I
Child.
haven't been
I
in
think
that.
also
I
too,
haven't been
Benaya,
in
do
that
you fear that
headspace.
the girls might try to come after you after watching this season?
Because if they know better, they better and leave me be, leave me alone. But the girls who I'm looking forward to being on that, I know Kwanzaa not finna come for
Oh
me.
no,
She just
Kwanzaa
going
ain't did nothing for 3 seasons, but just look at the people when they act up.
right. So that's what I'm saying. Look,
Girl, I'm getting Kwanzaa activated.
I'm looking.
Child,
This
I don't
next
think you
go
could do
round, we
that.
finna get Kwanzaa activated,
I
baby.
don't think you could do that. Kwanzaa be looking like this. Okay,
I'm
see,
teaming up with Moses, and we going to find her high school sweethearts. All
but
the
you know
all,
Moses
all the
don't like
all the
that too. He
men's that
real
she
laid
done
back
left in the
too.
past.
I don't know. I think after Nicole gone, what we gonna do for drama?
Oh, baby, trust me, it's some girls around Bama that want to bring some drama. They watch it and they trying to figure out how to how they gonna like get into the circle.
Did you see the live tonight with Marvin Naya when he said about the Olivia girl that beat up Nicole?
What about?
No.
He said that come to find out somebody that allegedly want to join the show, basically told him what really happened and told him a lot of tea on some people. It was a lot. We talked about it right after at the beginning of live. We
Mm.
probably were backstage then. We probably were backstage.
Mm.
Yeah, he was telling me about that. He said one of his friends up in Huntsville, and it given like they talked to Olivia, like it was given the way he was saying, like they know her like directly that
Uh-huh.
she there.
Well, I mean, that's to be expected, you know. The
Yeah,
girls
so this
are
is this is the third person saying something about Olivia because Vic called me about her, Marvin said something, and then somebody else told me something about it.
Mm-mm.
Y'all gonna have to stop.
I think I think with Bama, you ain't gotta worry about people coming in to like, oh, who gonna start the drama. I think after the season wrap, you're gonna have people like slide into your DM that you probably ain't talked to in 5 years, 6 years. And they gonna be like, hey, what's up? They gonna be trying to be friendly. I think that's how this gonna play out.
I think so too. But now let me make sure that would you want to film with your sister, your Simone again?
I don't know. Simone, you know, Simone will have to get herself together. I don't want to be bothered with the unstableness of people who do drugs.
Mm-hmm.
I bothered because that's one of the problems. The reason why she acting like a crazy person. Uh, me myself, I'd rather not partake in that. Now, if people want to do whatever, I don't know. I don't know. So I guess I don't know.
I got you.
Who is Jamarkio?
He was up here earlier. He was talking to Manaya about the show and how he feel about her and how she came off to him and all of that stuff.
Oh, okay. He's just a supporter of the channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um. So he was just him and I had a good dialogue. He's it was productive.
Period. But yeah, like girl, I really do like Moses. Like
I know they were
it
just talking
was
about how handsome he is.
it's the song for me. I'm ready to sing my song.
What song you want to sing?
I'm ready to sing the song with him. Like I'm ready to sing my song. It's time. I said that's sing your song. That's a new one.
Sing your song, and you heard what I asked him. What I asked him, do they see you now? Do you see yourself now? Something like that.
Yes, like I'm ready to. I see myself. I see me. But I think it's dope that out the gate he talking about HIV. It was kind of I don't know. So if it was it me or like when I was watching it, it felt like it was kind of a struggle to get to the point where he was actually like, I'm HIV positive.
Yeah, because he don't like to say that. He explained in the after show, so he don't say
Okay,
HIV.
because
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah. You was like
okay,
more straight to the
because
point.
I me like being someone who's worked in HIV for so long,
Mm-hmm.
it's like I automatically don't assume like if you are talking about HIV prevention and this, that, and third that you're positive.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was watching it, it felt like maybe 3 minutes of him kind of like going back and forth with the dialogue,
Yeah,
and then we finally like got him like I was like, oh, okay, so you are positive, because for like
yeah,
three
yeah,
minutes I was
yeah.
kind of like trying to figure out if he was positive, and it was
If he would, yeah,
it
because
was
it's
like
the
the
dialogue. It's that singing that
confessionals
song
and in
dialogue.
the like the scene and in the confessionals going back and forth between the two for like the 3 minutes was like, okay, is he positive? He not positive? Do he just work with HIV? Okay, him and this guy works in HIV prevention.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, okay, you are positive. I found myself kind of like thinking like that as I was watching it because I'm like, okay, is it me? Is he like? It felt like maybe he was building
So
himself up to say,
he should say he's a person living with HIV. Yeah, he said because it's so funny y'all saying this because I was kind of said it to him and I kind of tell his aura about it. So he explained to me. He say something like I'm thriving, something to that word.
okay,
Yeah, he thriving or something like that. But I'm excited for season 2 because I feel like we're gonna definitely get to see him actually doing the work on the ground. I was telling him I really want him and Kwanzaa to do the cash trip together since they both from Utah. And you remember I was telling you I feel like we should start like from Utah and we make our way on toward like Mississippi, New Orleans. Like it can kind of be like every day is a different area we go to. Like starting, because everything is right by each other. It's not like we
mm-hmm,
for 5 hours, like probably 2 to 3 the most, because
right,
all the states are like really by each other. I feel like that would be a good cash trip to start like from Alabama, Mississippi, and then like a state over. That's kind
like a
of
road trip.
yeah. So I want to include Utah more into season 2 because both of them are from Utah.
Never been.
You've been to Utah?
No, maybe it passed through. Like, is it on I-20?
No, no, no. It's I don't even know the highways. I just know how to. You know how you just know how to get somewhere.
Period.
So I just know how to get there. Um. So yeah, should
But
say.
yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm liking Bama. I'm really enjoying it, and that's why I was like, let me just sit here and watch this. I watch it. I don't even watch it up on the iPhone. I put it up on the big screen.
Yeah, it's good. Tonight's episode was really good. I think everybody brought it. Everybody didn't held nobody held back. And then I think a good scene for Trina come in and then Corinthian, not Corinthian, but Marvin, and then that last scene you gonna see is gonna be with Nicole and Corinthian, where she gonna open up a little bit about the drug. But what people don't know, when I go to Detroit and I film with her, she gonna really open up about the drug abuse. So you kind of get like a little bit, but you're gonna see that more probably like the
Mm.
finale where she gonna actually really gonna talk about. And then even Marvin, he gonna talk about his family, where in terms of he had at the time he had a situation with, about being gay, so he gonna open up about that in a different separate scene. I didn't want to put it in this scene because I feel like it was already a lot going on with the song and all of that, so I want
Yes.
kind of like
Come
stand.
on, song. We got Marvin singing his song, baby. Taiwan telling the girls to tell their story. Okay. Like,
Yeah, yeah, so I'm
I would
excited.
love to see. I would love to see Nicole and Apollo in the same room.
Not Nicole and Apollo.
That would be. I would just want to be like, what would the conversation be about?
What would that conversation be like?
I don't know. I would love to see it. Cause Apollo was some. We met Apollo just like Nicole, like walking around with his stick and
Oh
girl, his
yeah,
ancestors, and
yeah. So next season, Nicole, couple more years,
she
she'll be.
might be saved, sanctified, and delivered, filled with the Holy Spirit.
You right.
Mana, you might have rubbed up off on her, honey.
But nice that after this season, it's she done. She out with that girl. Like I'm not filming with these type of people again. Yeah.
It's too much.
Mm-mm. Yeah. But yeah, it was a good episode. Good episode. So next week, episode 4. Episode 4, 5, 6, and 7. Next week, episode 4. I'm really excited for that episode. But now you're gonna host the group for a game, another game night, but it's gonna be different games this time. Dinner, it's gonna be real good. Cornelius, Kwanzaa friend, gonna be making an appearance. Kwanzaa gonna be making an appearance as well
Work Kwanzaa.
with her black outfit on. So I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. Good episode.
It was a really good episode. It should
Yeah,
be a person, but I don't even like to say that like if if I'm well, it depends on where I'm at. But if I'm like maybe talking to somebody online and they're asking me like, "What's your status?" I probably say I'm undetectable,
yeah. I did that sound a little better.
and then from however they choose to respond to that, it's like how to because some people are like, "Well, some girls like to play dumb."
They don't, yeah, but someone really don't know
And
either.
some people don't never some people don't know. So it gives me the opportunity to like educate a little bit. Um so it can kind of break down that wall. So it's like, well, what's that? What that mean? But yeah, like typically that's how I would respond if someone asks me like what's your status. Because two things like be in play. For me, I'd be like, if somebody asking me what my status is, they know. Like, and you're trying to see how I'm going to respond. And then
Hmm.
sometimes people just don't know. Like
Yeah,
most of
that's
the
what that's
time,
kind of what I was thinking. But I think when you say undetectable, they'll be like trying to like figure out what is that.
mm-hmm. But some people like to because some folks want to hear you say it though. Like I'm like,
Yeah, that's true.
girl, it's like it's at this point it's on my forehead. It's tattooed on my face. Like, why do you
Not
need
tattooed
this to
on her
come out
face.
my mouth? But I get it.
So they want you to sing like a canary, honey. Hmm. Woo. Yeah.
Very
3 episodes down, four
Yeah.
more to go. Real life in Bama,
oh my.
eight
I
seven.
love that. I think I want to have a. I want to have like a positive chat event.
What is it? A positive chat?
Pause chat, yeah, and some of the people who've talked about HIV on the channel. I'm gonna bring all of us together.
Oh, that would be dope.
That
Yeah,
mean I would have to make amends with Darian.
yeah, cause yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Very much true.
Mm-mm.
I'd be willing to do it for the greater good, though. And also Jamie, I would actually have Jamie be involved in that conversation.
Well, hopefully after the reunion, we can get to
Mm,
that.
I don't foresee it, but I am willing to put my differences aside for the greater good
I'm
of
just saying.
the
I
community.
think. I think. Yeah. I think that's a big move to be willing, but I think also too, once we get to the reunion, we you never know. Like I don't
You
know.
are you never know. You
You
never
just
know.
never know how conversations and after you get all that out, you might be like, you might can see a path forward after you clear everything out the way, right? Sometimes it's about clearing that way. So I'm excited. I like the venue. It's huge. It's 3,000 square foot footage. It's actually like a museum. It's really nice. It's already set up, so it's really dope. Um,
I am optimistic of going into the reunion, but what I will say is, girl, I just don't know with Daria, and like it's just like, girl,
girl, did you see that comment?
it's just little stuff like that. Like, girl, I don't be thinking about you, mama. Like, I don't, like, I'm gonna see you at this reunion, and that's when I'm gonna see you. But when the friendship was over for me, it's like it's over with. Like, just stop. Stop. And I feel like maybe it's his way of trying to get my attention, and it's just like it's irritating. That's the wrong way to do it. At the end of the day, like if you really want some resolve, you have my phone number. We stayed together for God's sakes. Like that's not how you do it. So to me it feels a little antagonistic. And I don't go out of my way to like antagonize him. Like it just is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff happened on the show. If something happened on the show, I'll repost it. I'll like give my commentary. But it's just like, girl, stop. And Taiwan was giving his opinion. Just like he gave me his opinion. To me, he gave his opinion about me to the guy he was talking to.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, girl, that's how he felt. He felt like I came on that type of energy. That's Taiwan's opinion. That is not I mean, that's his truth. That's not the truth of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I felt like I didn't come there to oh no rah rah energy. Like obviously like y'all girls had a issue with me prior to me being there. So it's just like ugh, yeah. May 4th.
Yeah. Let's get it over with, y'all, so we can move on to the other stuff. But I'm excited about it, honestly. I just feel like it's been a long
So,
season.
you think so? You think it's gonna be fireworks?
I think so. I think, John,
Is everybody signed on to come?
the people that I want there,
All right.
the people I want there, I'm excited. So they said the people that I feel like we can move forward and like, you know,
So the artist is coming.
I like I say the people I think I would want at the reunion have said they're gonna be at the reunion.
All right.
Said they will be there. They ready to resolve issues and we move forward as a group or not as a group,
Okay.
whatever it look like, but moving forward. So
Because
I'm really excited.
sometimes moving forward means moving apart, and that's okay.
Right.
It is okay.
I
Like,
kind of feel I kind of feel like that's what the reunion gonna be. It's gonna be because the fact that Kwanzaa going, you leaving, then we got a lot of big changes for the
girl,
season
I've been trying
four.
to leave for 2 years.
I don't think it'll ever be like this cast again. Like,
No, I
yeah,
don't think so either.
I kind of feel like season three will never be the type of cast we have now. It's season four gonna look totally different, new people, a couple of old too for foundation reason, but I kind of do feel like yeah, this wouldn't yeah, it's a lot of players that you won't see in this dynamic anymore. So I kind of feel like this is kind of like if we don't work it out, we'll just probably just see each other on the live or but it won't be a reason to film.
And
Cause
what was interesting, like, what's so interesting, I feel like, when about season one was like we really didn't know each other.
hmm
I mean, you had like the dynamics of like Jamie and I had a history together.
hmm
But really, other than that, the core of the group didn't know each other. And then, I mean, I had they present that was there as we were filming. So it's
hmm
like, but like we did not know each other, which was so odd when I'm like, didn't y'all meet Apollo the same day y'all met me? Like, it was just so interesting that, but I felt like I was in this by myself, but I watched season 2, episode 12, which I think is the finale episode. And that was the first time I felt like we had really displayed us some camaraderie again as a group.
What episode was that? What was going on in that one?
It was the finale episode. We were at Ty's event,
Oh
and
yeah, yeah, that was. I would
we
say so.
had Ty friends. They obviously had, because we at the end of the season, so stuff from the season had started to come out.
Yeah,
So
I
we
do.
had
Yeah,
Ty
yeah.
friends confront me, and I felt like that was the first time I didn't feel alone in this whole situation. Like you
hmm
had like Bryson, who I had back and forth with even in like in that season. Jamie holding me back, Darian standing like off to the side already. Taiwan was in the mix,
Oh
like
yeah, yeah, I remember that. Oh
so.
yeah, child, I forgot about that little fight they were trying to do with you.
And it
Child.
was like because it was one of them things like, bitch, okay, we can fight each other all day and we'll go back and forth with each other all day. But when it comes to somebody outside of the group, then we not gonna tolerate the disrespect. Like, and I really felt like that was only moment I could really go back and look at them like, oh wow, we really kind of came together as a unit. Like we moved as a unit on this one.
hmm I think so
Um,
too. I have to agree. I think that was.
yeah,
I forgot about that. Like after that season, we lost Ty, we lost Bryson. Well, not lose Bryson, but I think Bryson obviously was not as active in
active.
season
He was
two.
with music. Bro
Yeah,
Shane
on
had
music.
left.
So like I said, I feel like I'm kind of like really excited for season four because I think season three it was more about just keep it going versus having clarity. I think season four I have clarity of what I want. I understand
Hmm.
like I wanted more be a social group, which you okay, I got you. Um, I want to be more of a group of that doing events together versus like one person have a nonprofit, right? And we just focus on these couple people with a nonprofit. I think it should be more of a group of people working together to give back, going to
Yeah,
events together, like they did at the science fair. That you seen in the last episode. I kind of wanted to be more of that, and then if a nonprofit come out of that, it would be more organic.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think it just like so with that, and I think like I said, I don't think it'll never be like the same in the sense of that because I think yeah, we done with this way.
Yeah, it was skill. It was
Yeah,
skill.
I think it's the new way. It's just yeah, and I think with Kwanzaa, it just makes sense for her not to even, let's just keep like it makes sense.
I would actually love to see like a new trans girl like kind
I
of play
would too.
around with the
I'm
guy.
talking to one about joining, but they want to do music though, so you know. But I would love to see a trans.
Everybody in Atlanta want to do
I
music
know,
so
child.
bad. What is
Wow.
going on?
I get more signs up for music than anything, child. No cap. Music
I
all
do
the
feel
time.
like the music numbers for season 2 will be better though.
I think so too. Like I said, I think music came back at a time the channel was
It was
gone.
a filler
It
season.
was a fearless season, as well as I think we know YouTube is all about being active and
The actor,
all.
yeah,
So when you do that, you pay the consequence. I do because music was actually good to me, and
it was a good season, honestly. The girls like girl. I mean, they was on Titanic
child,
as they should
Taylor,
have been.
child, it was on time. It was a good season. I think they're gonna like Ty. Ty been gone. I think I'm happy for the music girls because they've been gone a while, right? And I think you
Yeah,
get to
so
see
I
Kim
think it's
again,
gonna be
Ty again,
fresh.
Vay again, Lottie again, Chrissy
Mm-hmm.
again. So you're gonna see these five people with a bunch of new other people.
Yeah,
They can switch
so
it up.
I'm interested in seeing them come back.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it's good. That's why music gonna be out by itself, so I can just give it all my attention. I think philanthropy. I thought it was gonna be over because remember originally we are gonna film the reunion the first week of April, but because thing got thrown back, we had to do May. But I'm excited overall for it. But I think I just have more clarity about the philanthropy show in terms of how we're gonna move forward with the new people, the couple people that's gonna move forward. From this cast, but I know for sure
But I
Yanique will be.
definitely feel like this season wasn't a bad season
No, it
by
wasn't a bad
far.
season.
It wasn't a bad season, and I do like. I mean, you said you felt like it's more so like trying to move forward, but I do feel like we did have moments of clarity in there. Like, I mean, with Apollo coming back, it might have not been clarity from season 2, but we definitely got a better understanding from season 1. So, like, having those elements come back in the mix, it was like, oh, okay, because people who've been following the channel, they kind of know like they have seen like the Apollo saga of it all. So that was nice to get that whole package wrapped in a bow.
Yeah, and I feel complete with Apollo. I had always had questioning because how he came, but I feel complete with this season with him. That's why I was telling. I don't really think he needed at the reunion. I feel like this is not his path. So it's no to me. I don't. Even with Devontae, I think I'm done with that chapter. Like so many people, I just have clarity about. I don't want him at the reunion because it's just like it's. I feel like that episode was the closing.
Exactly.
I feel like the episode was the closing because we kind of like it don't make it didn't probably make sense anyway, but we was just making it work. So it's like no. So yeah. So some people I'm not like come to the reunion for what? It just it's nah. I think the reunion is for people that's gonna move forward. In a sense of that, it could look the same, but in some way we'll still be working together in some capacity.
Speaking of Devontae, which I don't even like to speak of him, but I was watching that reunion and the way the way she had brought up that Gardini thing and like when the camera go back to like you the camera's on Devontae and when the camera pans back to the full shot and I think it's like me, you and Bryson
Mm-hmm.
and Bryson and your face was just like
Oh yeah, I know
bitch
exactly what you're talking
and
about.
I have like this little smirk on my face like I don't want my face to break in this moment, but yeah, that girl like that was a
She threw
true
one.
lesson. Like that was a true lesson. Like
Hmm.
I'm
He was
like,
like,
bitch, I
child,
would just
if
never
I ain't
talk
learned to shut my mouth, I learned to shut my mouth after this
shit my
bitch.
mouth after
Okay?
this. Like I was
Yeah,
like,
I know the feeling when you be like, oh my god, cause you get the lesson more than you realizing what happened. You just be like, damn, I knew better.
I'm like, girl, and listen, the way she even linked, it was like she had, and maybe if I was like, maybe if I was just quiet, Malik, you just should have just been quiet, because it was moments in that reunion, me watching it, she wanted to have a discourse with me just to bring that up.
Mm.
He was fishing for a moment to bring it up. And it was like one time we kind of was going back and forth and he was like it was like he almost was about to, and then we got back on track. And baby, the way mama had leaned into that, I was like, girl, if you ain't never been got, you got that time, Malik.
That be when you be on camera stuff. You be like, oh girl, let the camera pan away now.
Oh, because I'm like, bitch, I can't go anywhere. I really can't go nowhere. I'm have to
Right,
be this. It's
girl, I'm
like,
in the front too, bitch. Like, child, girl, let's talk about something else, girl, because I gotta, yeah,
I
yeah.
was
But
like,
no,
oh shit.
I'm excited for this reunion. I'm excited for music. I'm telling y'all, I think people gonna really. I'm telling you, we're working on an EP. We're doing a music video, so I think it's gonna be a different layer. That's why I want the music show out spring, summer. Like that's gonna be the only show that's out. But I feel like the different dynamics that we added into, like the after. We're gonna do, that's the only show I do the after shows with now. So we're gonna do an after show. So I want to just do what I did the first season, just make it bigger and better. And I feel like we'll be able to accomplish that because it's gonna be the only focus
Yeah.
while on filming real life and philanthropy and um BAMA between the next 5 months. So I'm excited. And then BAMA will be the first one back in December.
And I like Lottie.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling.
I
Yeah, I
really
think
like
people gonna
Lottie.
really like her storyline this coming season. They're gonna really like that. I think they're gonna like Todd's storyline too. You're gonna see him working in the health field. You're gonna see Vay some more. Karma, of course. Chrissy, of course. We got
Going back and watching some of the real life and music episodes, I definitely see the resemblance and Vay and Tom.
oh for real. I don't really see it,
Not the like, I guess not the physical appearance, but
but more
like
so the way they
the
move.
wit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm
And then
like,
I'm
okay.
sure y'all familiar with J Dot at this point. We got J Dot and Bundell, Ja. Who else filmed this season? Jamal, Siani.
So
Um,
Sienna is is she a lesbian?
oh, good question. She like pretty women. What you call like girly women? What those
Okay.
are? Those are lesbians.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She like
Yes.
girly girls. I thought it was different
But
like a
she's, I
stud.
mean, well, yeah, she likes women. Let's put it that
Yeah. She like the pretty girls. I don't think she like the stud on stud
way.
actually.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna get into that. I film a lot of her, well, not a lot, but like enough of her recording, performance and stuff. Um, yeah, June. So when I finish this reunion for philanthropy, we get ready to start working on music for the summer.
Yeah, Taiwan, come on up.
Taiwan birthday like 2/16. Taiwan, I'm trying to come up with. I think Taiwan probably like seen that IG line. He not like us breaking that scene down.
Yeah, I think J Dot was going a little too hard on my boy.
Of course, Trop had something to say too, and that was hilarious.
But yeah, I'm standing on business.
Mm.
Let's see. What's this? My phone.
Yeah, I think Jada, Jada is an old baby, but I think them people going Jada gonna be windmill when his season come out because it's some drugs and this it's yeah, it's last summer filming with them, it was a lot of stuff come out. But I feel like this him doing the after show made him ready a little bit more by him always being up here. And he's seeing like how people can like you today and not like you tomorrow, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I think he's him seeing that it's gonna be like hello Taiwan.
Cause they're
Yeah,
gonna
hold
they
on.
gonna they gonna love Manaya next season.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I think they're gonna still like her this season.
Don't ever. It's
No, I think, and also too, it's
Hold
just
on.
it's the one-on-one scenes that make people like you. So when they see Manaya with her brother and all that, so when they see her with her family, all of that, she just didn't have a one-on-one scene this week. I think that makes the difference. It's the one
Mm-hmm.
scene you can see that person outside the group
Outside
opening
the group
up.
dynamic, yeah.
Exactly. I think that's the key part. So no, Taiwan.
Hello.
Yeah, why you talking like that?
Like what?
Your trade boys.
Yeah, he laid down in the bed.
Um, what did you think about breaking down your scene yesterday, Taiwan?
You said what?
What did you think about me and J Dot breaking that scene down, the sneak peek?
I'm sorry, I'm over it.
We was, well, I was
He
just
totally over it.
no. I'm saying I love the scene because you give good TV, right? I just knew you. My point with Malik, I just felt like you weren't gonna tell it either way. Even if Nara would never said don't tell it or whatever, I feel like the way you do things, you weren't gonna say shit anyway. That's my point. I was making.
I mean, but that's not true though. He told me not to say nothing, so I'm not gonna say nothing until
But I feel
they
like you didn't
tell
have a
everybody.
loyalty. You didn't have a loyalty to him, so that was weird. You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
have a loyalty to him, but I don't have a loyalty to anybody. But if somebody come to me and tell me something and just be like, "Hey, well, just don't tell nobody," and I'm like, "Okay, cool."
And that's all I was saying.
And
I do
remember,
know
okay, but check this out. Remember, I told you the ex boyfriend would know he was in a relationship. It's not like you
He
telling a
would
person that didn't
he
know,
would
right?
know, but at the same time, when I found out, I'm assuming that it just had happened and nobody knew about it. So I'm just like, okay, well, if you don't want nobody to know about it yet, I'm not gonna say nothing. And then my thing is, even with like being there with the dude, I'm just like, well, you don't know what their situation is. You don't. They probably taking a break. They probably like not together right now. They probably gonna get back together. So that's none of my business. That's why I didn't say anything
Hmm.
because I'm not trying to get wrapped up in no more other mess that
But
ain't really got anything
I
to do with
was
me.
just lost on the fact that he's the boyfriend. He would know if they
Right,
broke
but
up,
my thing
right?
is, even if he would have been, oh yeah, we broke up. Oh, okay, well yeah, I had heard y'all broke up. Well, how did you hear? Because in my mind,
exactly.
I didn't know who knew. I didn't know if everybody knew or if this was just something he was just telling me or whatever the case may be. And then if I would have been like, okay, well, no, I had told me. I thought everybody knew. Then would have been the situation, or well, no, this is kind of something we just really like came to a conclusion on. Like that's why I didn't say nothing because it's not my business.
So
Right.
do you feel like you get a bad rep?
I mean, I do, but I'm kind of over it because it's just like these same people that's talking about me is the same people that never actually hung out with me. You think you, like I said earlier, you think you know people by watching people, but my thing is, y'all don't know me. Y'all ain't
Hmm.
never spent a day with me. Y'all ain't never hung out with me. None of that. You only see for what you see, and then even going to as Real Housewives of Atlanta, like you're not gonna understand everything about my life in an hour.
Yeah, that yeah, we talk about it tonight because I feel like a lot of people was coming at Manaya, but like I said, was saying like we only can put so much out there, and then you have to like come up with your own conclusion of how you feel in that moment. But the next episode, they gonna totally feel different based upon it's part of like the TV thing. But no, like I said, I didn't. I think what I felt like you was hearing me saying that I was attaching a bad emotion to it. I was attaching to it. To me, you just not you weren't gonna say shit either way. So when Malik was defending, like he didn't say nothing because he was told. I felt like you weren't gonna say shit anyway because it's a lot of stuff you be knowing, but you don't say shit. So I feel like it had nothing to do with the technicality of don't say nothing. I feel like you weren't gonna say shit either way.
Yeah,
Now
But
Jada
my
had
thing,
emotions to it as far as he did, but my thing was just the man wouldn't have said shit either way.
but what place do I have to even say anything
that
about
was
somebody
what
else's
I thought.
relationship?
I get that. I that's a fair point, and we talked about that. Like that was technically not your business, but like I think you know the show is about your business in as well as other people's business. Um, so I do hear that and get that, but I just felt like you just probably wouldn't have said nothing. Period. But it wasn't a bad thing. I think you took that as a bad way. It was like that don't have to be a bad thing. It just could be that's just how I roll. This is how.
No, and I've said numerous times, like Taiwan is not an oversharer. He's not gonna overshare with you, like regardless of who you is.
Mhm.
He's just not like he gonna give you just enough. Like if you ask him a question, he's gonna answer the question, and that's it.
And move right along. Somebody tell my it seemed like the producer be interrogating people and when you ask their question.
I'm weak.
They tell my I said what I said. If I was Taiwan, I would have said I said what I said or something like that.
Okay, Felicia. Next question, Tamika.
But that's why I like Taiwan because he'll keep going. But you did say this though. But okay. What they say? Taiwan did right by acting shocked because if I know something that I wasn't supposed to know and somebody speak on, I'm gonna play clueless because it's not my business to tell that I already knew. He definitely pulled one of my numbers.
I mean, but I never told him that I didn't know. I was like, oh, okay, that's nice.
The producer kind of trying to interrogate these folks to change their answer. He said what he said.
Well,
Is that how you feel? I said what I said. Is that what you?
You said what?
That's how you felt. I said what I said.
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, this is what it is. Like, I never, now it'd be different. I would be like, oh, what? Oh my God, I didn't know y'all. When this happened? Then you would really be like, oh, that's Taiwan.
right, you like overselling it. Exactly.
The only thing I said was that's
Do
life.
you feel like if you come back, like you understand this concept of doing things where, because I feel like a part of you, you're not slow, but I feel like the fact that you don't be really that engaged in these people's lives and you don't really be listening kind of work against you because they'll be like, Taiwan, you was right there. And you be like, bitch, I really want to listen to you. So sometimes it's not that you don't hear them, it's just the fact you tune it out because you really don't be listening to them. You hear them, but you're not listening to them. And sometimes it works as a default when you do these environment because if you around and they say you say it, and they be like, oh, I really want to listen to you. And then it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, he definitely knew about this situation. How
I
do you feel
mean,
about
yeah, yeah, I could do better at like being actually engaging in the conversation
Present.
or more, yeah, or more present. Because I really don't. Sometimes I really don't be caring. Sometimes I be like, okay, this is fun, but
now this is fun. I'm done. This is
But to
fun.
yeah,
understand it, this is really how he is in real life. Like I would have a whole dialogue with Taiwan, and he'll be like, "What?"
Oh, it's given. So why are we here?
I'm
Bro,
like,
we just said why
"Girl,
we.
never mind, bitch. I'm not repeating myself." Like, girl, when I find the energy to go back through it again, we'll talk about it later. Like, I'm not.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what it was. I think Jada them have and Trap came up too. Trap, it definitely helped. It that definitely did not help Trap case against you. By sitting down with the boyfriend, which Taiwan gonna honestly explain how he got there when you watch the episode on Wednesday. He technically did not know he was going to meet the boy, but I sent him the information. He just don't read his emails. Therefore, he didn't look at who he was filming with.
which is like good and bad because it's like, well, I literally didn't know,
Yeah.
but also like, I mean, with him and the guy working together and having like a rapport, it don't seem far fetched that they would sit down and
No,
discuss
not at all. Not at all. You're right.
events that has transpired. So
Not at all. And Taiwan said the girl's gonna say that anyway, so he knew it.
Yeah, I already knew it. I was like, child.
Not shy.
And that's
Girl.
why I would have had. I was
no,
like, well, let me go ahead and since since I'm supposed to be this person, girl, let me go ahead and let the girl know that it wasn't no shade. So, cause
Oh,
I
he
was
went on
like,
shade by you meet up with him.
cause I didn't want no mess behind it.
Yeah.
yeah. See, I think with Taiwan meeting up with him and me meeting up with him is two different things.
Yeah, most definitely. But some people still say he shouldn't meet up with him though. But I do get your point, bro.
They know each other. They know each other like obviously outside of knowing being in this group. Me meeting up with him was like shade intended. Okay,
Hmm.
I was on my get back. So yeah, and I'm like, if we would have sat down with him together, that would look
Oh,
wrong.
child. Oh, that would have been messy, baby.
And for me, I'm like, I don't even want to put my friend in that position. Like, I don't want him to. I don't want people to
Right,
be
because
looking
Taiwan, he would have been innocent, but at the same time, they would have said, yeah, they
that,
he
and
would
they
be.
already looped him into it anyway.
Hmm.
Without us doing something like that. And my thing was, I don't even want that type of pressure for my friend. Like, he, this is like, at the end of the day, this is like some of his core friend
His
group.
score, yeah, yeah, yeah. That he play games, he go play cards with.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
they really hang out together outside of like these cameras. So it's just like I got to be mindful of that. Like I'm like, yeah, I don't even want to
Hmm.
put you in that position because
yeah.
I ain't
I
got to
want to
do
watch
that.
TV.
Taiwan, are you looking forward for the reunion?
You said what?
Are you looking forward for the reunion to hash out and reconnect with people?
I mean, we gonna see how it goes. I'm like, do I need to be
No,
on my P's and Q's, or do I just think it's just calm?
I don't know. People, I don't think nobody gonna have smoke with you, right? Everybody liked you this season.
The viewers like him.
Uh,
The viewers like him. I don't know about the cast.
Mm,
all right, we gonna find out when I get there.
right. I don't see you. Um, no, yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's here, and we about to get it over. We can put the last two episodes out. I guarantee the episode will drop on. It might drop on Tuesday, but Tuesday or Wednesday. Finale next week on Tuesday or Wednesday, and then that same week we do the reunion. So, um,
I just think
Ooh,
wrap it as a
and
three
then
part special.
I don't
three
know. Hopefully,
points.
child.
Ooh, I
It
feel
might be a
like
three
we.
part because we're gonna do it after. We're gonna definitely put the after show out this time. We did the after show, not the after show, but pre show. So El Teddy's supposed to host a pre show. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh my girl, can we 2 points at best.
You know what I'm saying? Put the pre show out with the behind the scenes, and then the next two is like
Mm,
something like that. Yeah. So it's like put it like something like that.
jeez, Louise.
I know, right?
I'm
That's,
looking forward to it. I'm more so looking forward for it to
and I
be.
think also too, and none of y'all really all been in a room at one time.
No, ain't
Like
nobody
you,
been talking.
like
Nobody been
nothing that group dynamic never. I think the last time was at the park.
that everybody was together.
Yeah, in that sense, yes.
No,
Other than
Kwanzaa
that,
wasn't there.
Kwanzaa, yep. So no, y'all never been in the same room since we started filming.
Mm. Because even on the trip,
Sure,
Nard
exactly.
wasn't there.
Nard wasn't there, so that's gonna be real different. Like the vibe is gonna be weird and like, hey, hey, you know that thing, hey, coming in
But
saying
for
stuff.
me, I just feel like, mm, yeah, I don't know. It is some stuff I do want to address that happened on the show.
Hmm.
That things that was said that I didn't like.
And
Um,
I feel like you need to because, like I said, I don't think we'll ever have this cast
it's
ever again.
yeah, it never
So
be so. It's
it's if
like
we don't address it, this like it'll never look like this way it look now. So we gotta just put everything on the table just for just to peak sake because never nobody would just be a part of this cast like it is now.
And
Like
then my
that's
thing was
a
like
whole
with
different.
the
You
whole
said what?
Devontae live. My whole thing was like with the whole Devontae live. Like, so you just be faking the whole time you be in.
Yeah, child. But he's
yeah,
not
that's
coming
what
to
he
the reunion. I told
said.
him I don't want him at the reunion. I took my invitation, but he's not going to be there.
Oh wow, not an invite.
Yeah, for what? I don't want. I want to actually move forward in a positive way where we can talk about shit and we don't have to just be like outbursts and all. I don't want to do all that. No, I'm doing a lot of other stuff. I don't want to do that. Maybe I grew out of it. I don't want to just be like, just all of that, rah rah. If it's not like if it was genuine, like he really like, but just the sake of it, I don't want to do that. I'm good.
Maybe you can get them to send in a video confessional.
No. I think him and I think that last episode was good. I think that was good. Yeah, no, we good on that.
So Devontae, so we want to. Is he in the last two episodes?
He in the next one as a group scene, but he
Oh,
won't like. Yeah, you'll see. But I just feel like yeah, he's not a core of the group. And after that last after show, I just feel like it's not gonna be productive. So I don't want to just go in that
Okay,
situation if
get
I know.
somebody a laptop, put them on Zoom, and send them in the chair.
No,
baby.
you good. I no. No, I think we good. It's no like no. I think nah.
Well,
Even
I'm just
Apollo, like
I'm
Apollo, I mean Apollo
definitely
left on good terms, but I just why I didn't feel like there's no purpose for him at the reunion when I feel like he's gonna like not be open to conversation and really like talking about like what happened in the sense of I'm saved now. I don't want to talk about that. Like I don't want to do that.
Go.
I don't want to go through that. I don't think. I think it's gonna block him from being transparent. And it's like when you start a show, you don't have to go there, but you have to be transparent about these moments that you said and what you did. Like that's part of it. So I don't think he's gonna
but
do.
I think the Apollo package. I think he came in and did what he needed to do,
Hmm.
and and exited in the way he needed
He
to.
wanted to, exactly. So I feel like we gotta just leave that there because the reunion can
Hmm.
trigger him. Like I'm saying, these people I'm talking about, I feel like we left them there. Like it's good. Like it's not a bad situation. It's like they
No,
said their piece.
I think his reasoning for wanting to come back to the platform was accomplished
Was
in
accomplished.
my eyes,
Exactly. So why get to reunion? He might slip
and
backseat
derailed
that
it.
day.
Yeah.
So that mean, what's the name ain't coming either?
Who?
Bryson.
I didn't say that.
So what was what point for coming back?
Well, he wanted to show himself in a new light and testify about God goodness or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and also like being that how the way he left the platform was so like chaotic from
Hmm.
I thought
season
he
one's reunion. It
I
was
think
just
he, I,
like,
like, I think he accomplished what he wanted, and he went out on his own
that all
accord.
he came for. I thought he came that some homosexuals might be delivered.
I think he came for that too, but I feel like he did what he wanted to do, and when he felt like that image was gonna be tarnished, he kind of clocked out, and I think that was noble of him. And
Uh-huh.
you see him in the finale.
I agree.
He heard me when I told him come from amongst them.
Period.
Yeah, so I feel like the reunion is he gonna have to relive these emotions, and I don't want to Nah, we gonna just
Yeah, and we don't want a Apollo season one reunion. We don't.
yeah, where he get trigger and like, nah, I don't want that. So no, no, it's good. I think we gonna be good where we at with the people
So
that's
what
gonna
is
be.
Trigger? A nice man, looking man.
Well, he did say on the live, the last interview we did for him, that he did backslid and he sucked somebody dick at
Got
the
to. I didn't know. He ain't even get his suck. He sucked it. Golly. Bryson
Girl,
said it. Bryson prophesied on it.
he did say that.
Yeah, I was surprised he was so open though when he told her that. He was like, "Yeah, I did backslide. I sucked, somebody. I seen somebody on Jack or something. He sucked them off."
Child.
Hmm. That's what he said. So,
My anxiety is going through the roof thinking about this. I don't know.
come about the reunion.
Yes. Yeah, my anxiety is like because I'm really not in that headspace like and I know going into the environment I'm gonna immediately just go back to that and it's just like it's been so long and I'm kinda so far removed.
It have, but that's what happened when we did our season where we did. Yeah. So
I'm
I
like
feel like
so
watching
far
the. That's
removed.
why I'm happy the finale is coming out the week of, because you can kind of like get that last nail in the coffin and of what's going to be out there as far as the show, and then now you're going to reunion and address it accordingly versus like waiting for other episodes to come out. So that's why I want all the episodes out so it's fresh at the same time. Everything that we've been said, because we don't do after shows, so we don't have to worry about that component. Um, yeah, I do think that. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Get it over with, and then I can get ready for Bama. Take 2 weeks to 3 weeks off, and then I get ready for the last week of so I'm back filming in Alabama. So then we get into the new
Well, go
season.
see.
Work Alabama.
Yep. Marvin, Manaya, Trina,
Really
Nicole.
like Marvin. I really like Marvin. I was like, okay. Because I didn't know what he was coming with.
So you like what you seen about the meditation and all of that
I
stuff?
like that. Like, yeah, like, girl. I'm connecting with all the cast,
Oh,
but
that's what I want to
definitely
ask you
the
though. But how
guy.
you feel about Tone, Malik? You think Tone should be at the reunion?
This a two-part question. Okay. Um, my feelings on Tone hasn't changed much
Hmm.
um, since meeting him, and I don't know. Is he gonna be in the next two episodes?
Yeah, everybody gonna be in the next episode, but everybody not gonna be in the finale.
Okay.
Only like five cast, not main, but five of y'all gonna be in the finale. But
I
everybody
just
in
feel
next.
like I don't know. I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I spent enough time around him to give like.
Well, it seemed like he had an opinion about you.
And this the crazy. This what's so crazy to me. It's like I don't really have an opinion about him. So that was what was so like baffling to me that he had like so much to
So
say
much to
about
say.
me, which I didn't like. It's like stuff like that I feel like, girl, I need a therapist. Like it was just
Yeah.
like,
And he told you talk to me. He got you or something, right?
Mm-mm.
yeah, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be taking any recommendations from him no time soon. But yeah, like girl,
Do
I
you
don't
see
know.
him part of the group next season, whatever that group look like?
again, I just don't have enough. Like he hasn't given me enough to make an opinion either way. Like I just don't know.
That's
For
fair.
me, I felt like I mean, for me, I felt like, and I chunked it up to the fact that he's friends with people who I wasn't necessarily getting along with.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't bother me either way. Because I'm like, oh, okay, well, for me, it makes sense. Like, oh, okay, you friends with them. That's who's bringing you into the fold. So I understand your your disposition. But
Mm-hmm.
for him to have so much commentary about me saying like all I said was he was standoffish to me.
Mm-hmm.
I I mean I just yeah I don't have enough information about him to say whether or not he should be at the reunion, whether or not he should come back for another season. He
Mm-hmm.
didn't. He has what I've seen on the show. He hasn't gave me enough.
No, that. What you think, Taiwan? Taiwan? Now he gonna give his opinion.
He fell asleep.
Well, she will do that now.
Taiwan, are you there?
Yes, hold on.
Um,
Hold on. Hold
What
on.
that deep voice. Hmm. Greg was asking you about tone. I see some smoke.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, hello, Taiwan.
I know he said, "Hold on, child."
Oh.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Lost.
Oh, for that.
Hold on.
Yeah, can you hear us, Taiwan?
Mm-hmm.
No, I would ask you, what is how did you feel about Tone? We were talking about the
I think
reunion and
he
coming
alright.
back next season. No, he all right.
Yeah, I mean,
He don't know what to start. He don't know what we're talking about, bro.
he should totally.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be your cousin-in-law soon. So.
Now his cousin-in-law child.
Child, let me stop. Let me stop. Let's see. Cousin-in-law. Yeah, so we get ready for that, guys. We'll be back Wednesday because I'm sure it's gonna be a long after show after this episode drop. A lot of explaining.
Really?
What Funky doesn't even say no backpedaling and pussy popping. No backpedaling and pussy popping. Episode.
I hope I ain't got no explaining to do. I hope
Yeah,
it's
yeah, you know
easy.
your scene in there when you had the orange on with your
Uh,
friend.
okay.
Yeah, that was a lit conversation, honey. That was a good conversation. It's about like Jamie Award show. It's a good episode. It's a lot of good scenes. Taiwan event in there. His nonprofit event. Taiwan got like two scenes in there. Your scene, Jamie scene, and then it's like five. Then a group scene. So like five scenes. Pack them all up in two episodes, and then the finale is, of course, is seeing everybody been waiting on with you and our ex boyfriend. So
We excited.
yeah. So Finally, we finally get to see what y'all was talking about.
We are excited.
Finally get to see what y'all talking about.
Well, he ain't tell me nothing about them being broken up, so
Yeah, he nah,
we
nah,
ain't talk about it.
y'all did.
Also, wait, so we'll see him and Taiwan sit down before me and him sit down together.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Cause see, he didn't tell me about them being broken up, and I kept on. I remember always when I was making references to him and Nard, I was like specifically saying like, you and your partner and this, that, and
Yeah,
the
you
third.
did. You very much did.
Cause on the record, I want to go on the record saying I did reach out to Nard first, okay,
Mm-hmm.
out of respect of him being the person on the show.
Right.
I did want to have, I actually wanted to have a conversation with them both, but more so Nard because he is the person that is under contract. But this just not how it went.
Yeah. It did not go like that.
Mm-mm.
So no. Yeah, that was a interesting fight. But
Yeah, not one of my most proudest moments.
it's good. It's good. We here episode 12 Wednesday night. Episode 4 Alabama next Sunday. And then y'all get the finale next week, and plus episode 5 Alabama the following week. So I'm excited. Any
Yes,
final
Alabama
thoughts
is on a
on
roll.
Manaya?
So, what you think about the Alabama show? Have you watched? Is he still on here? Okay, well, shit. But
Final thoughts,
Alabama is on
Manaya?
a roll.
My final thoughts are continue to and that's it, honey.
You continue to watch every Sunday night on time at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central Time. Real Life in Bama. Starting this week, you'll get the last 2 episodes of Real Life in Philanthropy, season episode 12 and episode 13, which is the finale.
But because the people been waiting like a drug addict for that hit.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. And then we're gonna go right into the reunion. Y'all get there right after too. So
Yeah,
we
I
can,
think we always our last 2 episodes are always delayed though. Right when we finna film the reunion.
yeah, but for yeah, I think for music I did something different, and I filmed like in the middle, and I'm like, okay, I'm definitely not doing that route again. So, but yeah, but it's coming.
Because it be so much stuff that be happening like on and off the show
Show exactly, and
that you be like, damn, I should
because
have
oh yeah,
should have
then we also
addressed
got a
it.
video in the club with Bryson and Taiwan arguing. That's gonna be an episode. I forgot about that video, but it's definitely gonna be in there. I edited it the other day, so yeah, the next episode is like a lot of different elements of what stuff going on. So
Word.
yeah, we'll see y'all Wednesday, man, and Sunday, and then get ready for the summer. Any final thoughts from Lee?
Oh, just May 4th. I think this all that's coming to mind right now. Like May 4th. I'm having anxiety about that.
About May 4th?
I'm kind of scared.
No,
Can I bring
you'll
a
be
friend?
good.
I think I'm gonna need some support.
Child, we don't need no friends because they'll turn down. Now that's Apollo season 1. Everybody bringing their friends. That's
my,
that what
my
that be.
friend already asking about some Oh, so am I invited? I'm like, girl,
We don't want no friends,
I don't
especially
think
y'all
this
friends
the
I've been seeing online. That
I
be,
don't think this the
yeah,
best thing to do.
yeah. We just, no. I feel like it's gonna be productive. I think it's gonna be intense and heated, but I feel like the group we have gonna be productive, and we're gonna be able to talk it out or walk away from it by the time we wrap day that day's go. Well, we start that morning going into that evening,
Yeah.
so
More
I'm
so,
excited.
I just want some. I want closure. I think it's time.
Yeah, that's how I say. I feel like it's that too because, like I said, it'll never be the same like we have now. So it'll kind of be one of those situations where we can get a breakthrough closure because they're gonna be closed either way, whether you willing to participate in that process
Or not.
or not because of circumstances, right? So I feel like if we could just be honest and boom, 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 but then we can be like, "Shh, we leaving this here because yeah, mm,
Big on leaving it there, baby.
yep,
Leaving it right on the flow, honey.
yeah." So I'm excited. So May the 4th is gonna be exciting. I'm excited for y'all to see the other people that's supposed to be coming out to help with the reunion. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good reunion. So I'm getting ready for that right now, so I can be prepared. Taiwan, are you there?
Yeah, okay.
You got any final thoughts, comment, feedback before we get out of here?
Child, we're just gonna wait and see.
Wait and see the finale, y'all. Y'all don't want to see that finale, baby. It's T. I'm at least drop about Wednesday, so they give the people like 3 days before the reunion to kind of like sit on it. So Thursday, Friday, yeah, 3 good days.
Mm.
Or that Tuesday. The Tuesday will be ideal because you have like a whole Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm about to get out of here. I will see y'all on Wednesday night for episode 12 for sure.
Wait, tell one. Did you know Jamie was clapping back at you online?
You said he right?
Oh,
He
when he said why he all went on people business.
no last week. I don't know if you
Mm-mm.
knew that he was making some cryptic posts
Said
that
about Taiwan.
yeah, bringing friends on the show that's not on the show.
Oh, she couldn't talk about me because I don't know what she's talking about. I don't bring nobody on this show.
You think that was about Taiwan?
Well, who else would he be talking about?
I
You
didn't
gotta
bring
watch the
nobody on the
finale.
show.
It go into the finale. When you see the finale, you'll understand. It could have been Taiwan. I'm not saying it's not, but you know,
Well, for the record, Taiwan ain't bring nobody on the show. So
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what she talking about.
Well, I'm happy to see the girls getting active.
So,
Lord have mercy.
my Lord have mercy.
But yeah, I'm right. Y'all continue to watch. Like, I'm really liking Bama. Like, I'm not just saying it because I am a proud Birminghamian. Everybody knows it. But I really am enjoying just watching the show.
Me too. Me too.
I ain't seen it yet.
I know. Manaya, you enjoying watching it too, right, baby?
I am.
You
Mm.
ain't seen, you haven't seen this episode, or you haven't watched it in general.
In general,
Girl, you got to get on it. That
He been
first
tight. He
episode,
he
I feel
barely
like
watched the show he
once
on.
you watch the first episode, you gonna be like, you gonna be hooked.
But you know,
but
he
they
barely
said,
watched his show.
Yeah, Taiwan is not a big TV watcher.
Yeah, he that tight. He gonna yeah.
uh, they said the ratings are better than music and Philanthropy put together.
He
Uh,
said
well, well, wait a minute.
Now Bama better than philanthropy and music put together. I
I
don't know
mean,
who said
now
that.
it did beat. I was gagged though, cause I'm like, girl, they did beat out Philanthropy season 2, episode 1, Philanthropy season 3, episode 1.
And music.
Yeah, and
And
music.
this next
Well, I mean,
episode gonna beat them
we
out
all
too.
beat out music. Okay, let's just be clear.
Um,
Uh,
they gonna the episode already over 1,000.
oh, tonight's episode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
Okay,
to you need to have a award show.
this breaking is. I think what it is like
So they gonna definitely beat out somebody.
people
For the next
gotta
episode.
like we gotta understand like when you having people like engage in real time, that's
Mm-hmm.
the
And
goal.
they're more active with the promo. They actually do what I asked them to do with the stuff and share it. That makes a difference. I send the stuff out. They do what they supposed to do with their social medias. That plays a part in it too. Bama do that effortlessly, and they do. They engage and all of that makes a difference as well.
Yeah, and then like I said, it's the regional like Alabama people gonna click on it to be nosy. They gonna click on it if they support you.
Or
They
they
gonna
don't.
just click on it if you send it to them.
Yep.
Yep.
And I think that's even been my experience with promoting like philanthropy.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
We had good numbers started out the gate, but I think like people just wasn't promoting like they supposed to. Like when the episode come out, like if you share, and YouTube is about sharing interactive. That signify them that people is engaged and they're gonna push it out to more people.
hmm
So Bama have got that concept from day one when I told them. So they do three of those people, even though they got three people on the cast officially.
is
And
they do they flag the channel for like us cussing?
on the live, but not the episode. It's be by
Oh,
the
okay.
like the lives is not gonna get monetized with a lot of cuts, not the episode. The episode they'll let you know ahead of time so you can kind of take it on. But the live, I already know this one gonna be flagged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cause I was watching somebody. I was scrapping them. Scrapping chaotic got like a
Oh
YouTube
yeah,
channel.
I feel like them. They funny. Chaotic is hilarious.
Chaotic is hilarious.
He man, I'll be going to their IG watching his story, and yeah, they're a good dynamic. Like yeah, they gon' yeah, and they supposed to
They
do a
hilarious.
podcast together. You know who else podcast I'm waiting on is how Eugene and Cecil's.
Cecil,
Yeah,
yeah.
I like them.
I love Dr. Eugene.
Yeah, Eugene is he's an all around guy. He's dope. So I'm ready for that podcast.
Like I would want to be a patient of his. Like
I ain't gonna
he
say all look.
I like Dr. Eugene. And I like the fact that he's sassy.
Yeah, he's definitely a sassy man though.
Sassy with a wife and a family.
And I like how he give his opinion. He be
Love
less.
that for him. He reminds me of like me Meet the Chrisleys.
Oh yes, man! I
He
used to love that show
like
when it first came
they the
out.
black version of that family.
Yeah, yeah. Cause he's definitely sassy, Joe. Uh,
Mhm.
yeah. So Bam on the road, 7 episodes. Great. Are gonna be a great impact. And I said they don't need a four. They just need three, one or two. What the Bible say? One or two or three together, something like that.
Okay. Touch and agree.
Mhm. Yeah.
Between her and Nicole, they carrying the ship.
Child. Realized.
You said what, huh?
I said Nicole realized, thank God the rest of them, they don't want all that fame. Because I'm not the person who they would have to come again. I'm sorry when you just that girl. And I walk, I have, see, that's what folks don't realize that when that's your real life, that's why I said it's a familiar spirit. This ain't my first time going through this. I'm just that girl that just the folks want to blame everything on me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it, I should have been nicer. I should have did, so no matter what. And even if I be nice and I say, well, yeah,
They're gonna say it's fake.
let's mix this brew up and they go, well, I thought she was a I thought she was. So it's no way that I can win. I just,
Win. Nah, you wouldn't have been able to win in this
I
situation.
got to offer my authentic self, and that's why I don't even too much go into the comments because I ain't finna let nobody run my blood pressure. I'm
Yeah.
just
What I was
pushing.
what I was falling out about was when when Trina was like, Manaya, you still smoke? you was like you was
Nice. Oh
like,
yeah, I
I
got to get my
do.
nerve.
And then Trina was like, cause I know you gave some stuff up. I was like,
Oh yeah,
that
honey.
was so funny to me.
Yes. So, ooh, wait. Mm-mm. But I enjoy it.
Yeah, yeah, they're gonna be tomorrow. Next week gonna be praising Manaya. Oh, she brought everybody together. Oh my god! But then again, those ones. So
Yeah.
she brought everybody together to have a good time.
Ooh,
And
wait.
you and Nicole sit right by each other through the whole game next week.
Nicole. And see, I was looking back on it like, but I guess it's just fit because I ain't never take it as nothing serious.
Here, yeah,
I say
yeah,
what I say and I move on. I don't be thinking that people really
Thinking about it.
yeah.
home.
Mm-hmm.
It's after you release it. It's like we can move on.
Yeah, I don't be thinking nobody going home marinating on that stuff and this and that.
But
This
they do, and it's so crazy. And then they'll
is
bring it up to you a month later.
yes, they be really pressed. Um, and I just don't live my life like that. Like I got too much real stuff going on, girl. This is a key, honey. I don't got time to be into it with you for real. That's crazy. So, looking back on it, I was wondering, like, Manai, why did you hug her when she came in? But then I had to think back on it. I didn't come there with no animosity. And
Mm-hmm.
when I wasn't gonna come to Trina a bit because I was tired. And
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I just wanted to see was she gonna get popped. And I was honest about that because I didn't want nobody telling me nothing about what they saw and did. I want to witness it for myself.
Girl, Trina sat back in that chair and was sucking on that tongue.
Oh,
She
okay.
said, baby, she can't check me. She can pull me to the side.
Right, that would get me. She could pull me to the side for me. Not like it's that you can't even ask me in front of everybody. Pull me to the side.
And it's
Okay.
giving that, and it is giving that
It
because
never
see,
it never gave like you gonna bust me out in front of
but
everybody,
see,
baby.
Right.
the type person. See, this what folks don't understand that even though Trina is not a trans woman, live like that every day, but this is somebody who is highly regarded into the. So you just put a wig on your head 3 years ago, and you gonna come for somebody who been living as a woman longer than you dang near been in the world. So no, don't you. It's giving you wanna be a bad girl, mean girl, but I don't know. I don't understand it. It's crazy to me. Cause to me, she has something to say about everybody. Of course, me, can't stand my guts. Trina, she didn't too much care for. Kwanzaa, hoes that, said something to you and you didn't like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
it's like,
You
baby.
just can't win.
But if it's a gay boy, yeah, you like them. Um, and so I don't know. I think she just have a problem sitting amongst her peers, her girls, the sisters. She just, she can't do it comfortably. And so
But you do have some girls that be like that.
yeah,
Like,
they can't do it, and folks don't understand it's because of they look. Don't people don't understand that this thing that we go through, they have a name for it called gender dysphoria. Like she
Mm-hmm.
was explaining that when you look in the mirror and things ain't looking the way you want it, you ain't happy. You can act like you
hmm
happy, but you're not. When you see all them muscles and this and that, you built up like a boy. Hey, that's not making you happy. Uh, so at the end of the day, I can understand what she was going through, but don't take it out on other people. Just
Mm.
maybe Trina or maybe somebody older could have told you how to contour yourself, how to besides putting a whole lot of red old stuff up on your head. I mean, really contour your body, certain things you could wear
Mm-hmm.
won't be showing off all your muscles, stuff like because
Yeah,
even
that
with
was
what
one. It's so funny you said that. That's why I
what
asked
she had
Trina
on
about.
in her interview, she looked at a fool. And see, this is why I don't get upset because this is a clown to me. When she was walking in Starbucks, I had to look. I said, "Is she even tucked?" Because you looked at mighty bulgy down, and you tried to cover it up with your purse and walking in them heels looking like that. Girl, I air you tender. It's several things. I never claimed to be perfect, and just like I'm number one trans girl, but I know how to humble myself. I know how to, I ain't gonna just, act like, oh, I'm this. I could see a girl that's prettier than me and say, how did this? Where did you go to get your nose done? Where did you do this?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to be sitting mad with them because they got something did to their body that I want done to mine.
Mm.
And this the attitude of Nicole. It ain't all about me correcting you because you should want correction if it's positive reinforcement. Not saying that I know everything. I tell
Mm-hmm.
my husband that, if you see me being out of line as a wife or doing something unseemly, correct me. Don't just let me make a fool of myself.
Mm.
Hello, somebody.
So, honey,
Mm-hmm.
that's what love is. When you care about people, hey, those who you don't care about, you just sit around, let them make a clown of themselves. But when you actually, care for somebody or want to care for them, you want to tell them, not saying that you know everything, but hey, you just shouldn't do
Hey,
that.
yeah, I tried this. Maybe you should try
Yeah,
doing it like
try
this.
this way. And if
Mm-hmm.
they don't want to, cool, that's cool too. But you ain't gonna bring your ignorance around me every time.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And I don't know. I hope that Nicole is, like I said, doing fine. I never came there intentionally to dislike her, and I never disliked her. I disliked her ways. Just you want to be a mean girl. You want to be the star, and I guess you feel that that's how you become the star.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, she won't be on season two. She's in New York, but I feel like I think we're gonna.
I'm so happy about that because I'm sorry if she had came back, I was gonna have to take my departure.
Oh my God.
That's your departure tonight.
Ooh, I was gonna have. I'm
Bow
serious.
out gracefully.
As much as I love the platform, I wasn't gonna be able to deal with a season two of her. Uh, I
Not a season two.
would because see, that's the type of person.
And now it's gonna be 10 times worse because now she got the big head.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
but see, this is a person who wants to provoke me and try to get your fame up off of me because you knew you didn't like me when we was growing play. Why you asking me to listen to your song? Why do you seek my approval of things knowing it? And then if I truly thought that a person didn't like me, why would I play something for you?
Pay it us. Pay it.
What, like if I feel that a girl don't like, I ain't finna be saying, hey, Nicole, listen to this or look at this. No, I'm gonna talk to my friend and, boom. If you partake in the conversation, then so be it. If you sit there quiet like how I was, then so be it. But that's I don't know. So I'm
I
glad.
definitely see like
Well,
I
like
definitely don't
like
think
even when I do
season
the special,
two.
I understand like from your perspective, Manaya, not being want to being around her because she made some claims that I don't know. Like I said, I haven't experienced you to do none of those things, but she said she whatever. That's not even the point. But so I understand your position because it's like at this point it become reckless if this is something that you didn't do. or
Mm.
she just making
Right.
stuff out the blue. So I get that part. So I won't definitely have her in that space of, and I think she probably would feel the same way. Like at this point, like she probably wouldn't want to necessarily be
Do
around you just
anything with
because of
you.
that energy and stuff. So I think we could do other projects around her that don't involve,
Other,
let the other people get to know her.
yeah, because I involved
Well,
uh,
I mean, obviously, her and Corinthian has a what it seems like a true friendship. So
Yeah.
entanglement,
I
friendship,
feel like not an entanglement.
because he don't even know her.
I don't know.
Let's talk about real like that.
I feel like maybe
He don't
if
know her.
we see her, like maybe if we get to like maybe like how Apollo did this season, like at least have her come speak her truth after everything has aired. In a
Mm.
sense,
No, she doing next week after show.
what I'm talking about, like it, like amongst the group in
Oh
season
no, I don't think
two.
they want to talk to her. To be honest, I don't think the group would want to. No, she
Because
in New York. She
and
working on. She in the
they,
process of doing surgery and stuff. So she can't really do anything at this point. So it'll
Oh,
be.
she gonna be ready to come back for the girls.
Yeah. So
That's
yeah, she
alle-
can't do
crazy.
anything at this point until probably August, September, and we'll be done with season two.
allegedly, let's say that.
Allegedly.
Surgery, we got to see all this stuff. People do a lot of talking because they want to make themselves look good. Um, so we gonna see, and
Let's see.
I
It
hope,
all pans out in the wash.
oh yeah,
Right.
I'm going to get me a cosmetic procedure myself.
I know that. Ow!
I want to have the cameras follow me on my journey.
Oh
All
yeah.
right, y'all. Well, I'm out here.
All right, but yeah, we finna get out of here.
Okay, guys. Thank y'all so much. I'll see y'all on Wednesday for sure after this episode, and then next week, and then remember Sunday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern time, 7 Central time, real life in Bama. We got 4 more episodes left. And I see y'all Wednesday. All right, thank you, Manaya, Taiwan, Malik, and everybody
Hey,
else that came up.
All
See
right.
ya.
All right,
now
guys. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'm out. I will see you guys on Wednesday night for Real Life Philanthropy season episode 12. All right, y'all have an awesome day, awesome morning.